Oh, we live, baby.
Uh-oh. How y'all doing?
Hold on, let me see if I just got an alert. Let's see if we going.
Let's do this.
You can stand up, or you can stand around. Better keep your hands up, or you be a man down. I know what your plans was. That ain't how it's going down. Better get them hands up, or you be a man down.
Welcome to another episode of Man Down. This is a special episode of Man Down. It is our live draft coverage of the first round of the NFL 2021 draft.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right.
Right now, we got Joe and Kaz, and I am Big J.
Oh,
Kaz, what's happening, buddy?
Nothing, man. I'm trying to see. Did we share it to the Facebook page? Because I'm trying to share it.
Let me look right now.
I'll take on that, man.
So there you go. It just went.
All right, we good. And so the first question that's popped up is which team will make the first draft day trade? And my answer to that is it should be the 49ers.
Yeah.
Trading back?
No.
Back?
Why would you?
No.
Why?
They shouldn't trade back. They definitely shouldn't trade back.
Ahead.
I wouldn't.
They're in the third spot, right? So who are going to jump over?
But they offered their third pick, and last night they offered the third pick, 3 future first rounders, and Jimmy G for A Rod. Green Bay said no, but then it came out today that Aaron Rodgers does not want to return. So they might look at that and say, hey.
I'm gonna tell you who's gonna make a move for that pick is gonna be New England.
Oh, my butt! I didn't even notice Corey was in here. What's up, Corey?
What up, Corey?
Yeah, hello.
Man. Hey, you think so? You think New England wants what pick?
I think New England will try to move up and get one of them top 3 picks because they won them quarterbacks.
I think this, and this is my opinion. I think they're gonna jump up to like 8. And I think they're gonna try
and go for Justin Fields.
No. I think I think we keep overlooking Justin Fields. I know everybody just keep saying that. I think people keep saying that the Jets is gonna pick up what's his name from BYU. But let's all remember when they had that camp, that high school football camp with Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence in it. Justin Fields got MVP, not Trevor Lawrence. Let's look at the 2 head-to-head contests when Ohio State played Clemson. Justin Fields' numbers was better than Trevor Lawrence. Don't get me wrong. I'm picking Sunshine with the number 1 pick. And number 2, I'm going with Justin Fields. Don't get me wrong.
I think
my surprise
the NFL
is I don't think Trevor Lawrence will go first. I don't.
You don't think he's going number 1?
No.
You're the only person in America who feels like that.
Bro,
he's going number 1 just because of ticket sales.
I don't think that he's the biggest draw.
Who do you think the biggest draw is?
I think the biggest draw is Justin Fields.
I would have agreed prior to them trying to bash this dude. This whole draft process.
So this whole draft process, and I said this before on the podcast, man. This whole bashing of Justin Fields is to boost what's his name stock, Zach Wilson. That's the whole reason for bashing Justin Fields. Because 3 months ago, if we had this conversation, we're not even talking about Zach Wilson
at all. You're right. You're right.
He's not. We're not even talking about him. He
It's not
throws
even-
he throws a 50-yard pass on the move in a pro day,
It was
right?
incomplete.
But Justin Fields throws the same pass and completes it, and Kellen Mond throws an even better pass and completes that too. I don't. Kellen Mond is my sleeper for the second round. I think Kellen Mond is really, really good, and a lot of people are overlooking him.
I agree.
I'll tell you what, man. I think that if I'm the Washington football team, if I'm
they got this magic, dog.
My bad, bro. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but my green screen wasn't working, man. I had to.
No, I seen it. It's probably 5 or 10 teams that I try to trade up to get Justin Fields because I think he will have Deshaun Watson and Mahomes type.
What's up, Lamar?
I think I agree, Jay. I agree 100%. I think Trevor Lawrence would be successful. I think whatever quarterback goes to the Jets is going to be a bust. It doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah,
it could be Trevor Lawrence could go to. It could be Trevor Lawrence that goes to the Jets.
No, it could be Jesus could resurrect on the 7th day.
and he'll still have a bad career for the Jets.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yo, I'm just saying. Okay. What to me, and of course I'm biased. I'm a little. It's gonna be a little bittersweet to watch if Justin Fields is there at 4 and my Falcons don't pick him. I understand it, but my like Corey made a great point. I think it might have been last show or the show before last. You never know when you're gonna get. I think it was Corey. Or it might have been Cass, but you never know when you're gonna get this caliber of talent.
That was me.
That was you. It was you. It was you at the quarterback position. I mean, I think it's some guys like Kellen Mond and a couple other guys, you know, in the later rounds that I think are going to be NFL players. No question about it.
Right. My question for you that episode was: do you think Atlanta is going to be picking at the number 4 spot again? That was my question. And
that put a lot of things in perspective. I'm looking like, okay, so do we go for it now? Matt Ryan is 36. He's 36. He had a good season last year, but he's 36.
But I think my point was that can you live without taking a quarterback now? Because you're not gonna get a Justin Fields type caliber quarterback at that position anymore. Exactly. Because anybody else that you get, right, is not gonna be that caliber of quarterback. But I will say this though, if the Falcons can wait till the second round and get somebody like Kellen Mond, is it that big of a drop off? I don't think so.
It's not. Honestly, because I think you have that class of dudes that's just going to be. I mean, we knew coming in before the college season started that Trevor Lawrence and Justin Fields were going to be those dudes. Mm-hmm. They were going to be those dudes. So since they were going to be those dudes, we kind of knew their names. Zach Wilson, his name as the season went along, and especially after the season, his name started drawing crazy attention. We knew
best team he played was Coastal Carolina.
Exactly, Coastal Carolina, and
they lost.
And they lost.
So wait, I got a question. Like, why the Jaguars is taking forever with this pick? I think everybody knows who's getting selected. So, all right, so
listen.
All right, so let's say
because,
so the pick
because I don't think we know. I don't think we know, Cass. I don't think it's that obvious.
I'm gonna go. All right. So since we are doing the pre-draft as they're drafting, my selection that I think that they're gonna pick is Trevor Lawrence. I know the question that we have is offense was ranked 31st in 2020. We already know that they're picking a quarterback. Which one? I'm gonna say Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree with Jamel. That's a very accurate statement. I agree with that a lot.
That's a good statement.
That's why I said in the show before, I think this is an ideal spot for somebody like, Zach Wilson, somewhere where he can go and mature behind a proven veteran quarterback. Wait a couple of years and then be into the mix. If he go to the Jets, he's gonna get thrown into the fire. And hey, good luck.
If I'm Atlanta and Kyle Pitts on the board when it's my pick, he's no longer on the board. That's all I'm saying.
He's a freak now. I mean, I'm not mad at it at all. I love Kyle Pitts. I mean, he's one of those freaky dudes.
I hope his generational talent is happy catching 45 balls a year.
Yeah, and that's my only issue because I know that in case y'all haven't heard, it's been some Julio chatter going around. The Ravens called about him, and while nothing is imminent, we gonna listen because our cap situation is horrible right now.
Yeah, worse than ours.
I wonder would Julio like to line up on the other side of Cheetah?
Oh my God, no, man!
Man.
Listen, Julio,
man,
y'all know.
If he goes to Kansas City, I wouldn't watch the NFL ever again.
I almost cursed you, Jay.
That was just. I would know it's rigged.
How's that worse than what Brooklyn is doing?
It's not, but the whole point is basketball. Jay, I don't know if you noticed this. I'm more of a football guy than a basketball guy.
Yeah,
any day of the week.
For sure.
I barely watch basketball as it is. If this happens, I'm canceling Christmas.
Yeah, man.
I mean, basically, that's what the Tampa Bay just did.
Yeah, they loaded up, but that'll be this will be different though. If they have Mahomes,
man, throwing the Julio
on one side and Julio on the other side, Mahomes.
No, let's not forget about the big free agent.
Look at Jay's face just glow.
What up, Diddy?
Hey man, Carolina.
Hope not. Carolina depends on way the boards drop. Oh yeah, everything is dependent.
No, wait, time out. How long is
the pick is still not in?
No, I thought they get 10 minutes.
Nah, man.
That's all they get. It's
supposed
to. So it's
they got 3 more.
They got 3 minutes. They got 3.
Oh, they got 3 minutes until the draft starts.
No. So the thing is with this whole first round, the NFL already paid for a block of TV on ESPN. They're going to use the whole block.
You are right about that.
Right now, Mel Kiper, little wig is to the side. He's talking about nothing. Todd is not agreeing.
But say Todd.
I like Mel Kiper, though. I actually do.
Mel Kiper got something.
All I'm saying is you're better off viewing the fine panel at Man Down.
For real.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Hey, so what makes you guys think that, or what is the overall consensus of the panel here, right? That makes Trevor Lawrence stand apart from any other quarterback that we have potentially going in the first round.
All right, I can answer this one. The dude is 6'6", rocket arm, great decision making, not just good decision making, great decision making. He's a 6'6" guy that ran a 4.4. Right, 4.5, 4.4.
Underrated mobility.
Yes,
underrated mobility.
Underrated mobility.
And so his decision making is the thing, is the key. This dude, he made a lot of. He's been a winner at every level. I would say the one drawback for him is his care factor. This dude, he's been the best player since he probably came out of his mom. So he just don't have that. Football is
so I got a question.
Say all be all.
So I got a question for you, Cass.
What's up?
It sounds like you just described Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Justin Fields not 6'6".
Okay, 6'5". Sorry.
I thought he was 6'3". Justin Fields is 6'3".
Okay, and
I'm still saying that's still 3 inches to see over your offensive line.
What does that mean? The tallest quarterback that ever played in the NFL was who?
How tall was that dude?
It probably was a 6'6" quarterback.
Stan McGuire for Seattle was 6'10". He can see over the line.
He's a New Orleans fan, and Drew Brees wasn't even 6 feet.
No, I know. Jay, I get it. But at the same time, as a Saints fan, I've seen a lot of batted balls. To say that, Lord, if Drew was if Drew was a little bit taller, maybe that wouldn't have been a batted ball and an interception.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, again, it's just another thing that you're looking for. We're nitpicking these guys for everything, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, as quarterbacks, in my opinion, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields are proven commodities.
Correct.
They're gonna be, if they get in the right system in the NFL, they're gonna be very good quarterbacks.
I agree.
They have the potential to be. So this is what my question that I asked alluded up to this question here. What the hell do people see in Zach Wilson?
His arm talent. That's what they see. All right, I'm gonna say this.
He is an amazing arm talent.
He has the best arm talent. If we just talking about arm talent, being able to throw the ball on a run, I think what made him so overhyped is the whole Patrick Mahomes. Like, this dude could fling the ball on a run. I'm not.
Yeah,
so I get what you're saying. I get it. Don't compare, but still, I think that's what it is. We all know the NFL is we see this, so we want it. We want to imitate everything. Why you think Jordan Love went so high? You gotta think they see Patrick. They see Patrick.
We're about to see what Jordan Love can do here in the next couple of months.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but if we're being honest, that whole copycat thing doesn't really work.
It don't, but at the same time, that's why a lot of people do it. Jay, I'm not saying it's right, but what happened with Paxton Lynch?
I forgot about Paxton Lynch.
That's what I'm saying. He's another 6'6" quarterback. Paxton Lynch. It was one of those like, oh man, we trying to get that big
Denver.
Yeah. So it is. I remember when the Saints drafted Ricky Jean Francois in the second round.
I remember.
Yeah.
Ricky
So
Jean.
It was that whole copycat lead. Like, oh, Richard Sherman. Oh, he's 6'4", a 6'3", 6'4" cornerback could do that. It was the Richard Sherman, and who was the other guy on the side of Richard Sherman?
Joey Browner.
No, Browner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh man, those 6'4" corners. Oh man, that's the thing. Man, the Saints selected Ricky Jean Francois in the second round. That dude never played. But that's what I'm saying.
You can't have a 6'4" corner and not play cover two. You can't play man to man with a 6'4" corner. He can't run with them little cats.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find no 6'4" blazer. Dude.
I'm gonna say this: you can find a straight line blazer at 6'4",
but absolutely
they're not as quick because, of course, your center of gravity is higher, so you can't. So they might have a fast ass 40, but that cone time is not gonna be as good as the shorter guy.
Facts. Absolutely. Oh, before we go any further, we got to make sure we plug in what we getting this merchandise for. Sports Cave. I don't know if we got the overlay for it, but you can find Sports Cave.
You got it.
Let's see. You got the overlay? Okay.
Melvin have it saved.
Oh, awesome. Forgot to plug our guy for the Sports Cave for all this great gear. I still have yet to pick mine up from Jay's house, but he got it in the car. So next time he ride past mine, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, for sure.
I still haven't given Slim his hats.
Do you plan on giving it to him?
No, I keep forgetting. I don't know why I started that because I started moving. But let's not talk.
Is it same memorabilia?
No. It's matter of fact. I'm gonna play it again and I'm gonna show you. Is the LA hats? He got both of them. Yeah, the floral LA hats. Y'all gonna see it?
Oh yeah. I remember those. Those definitely.
I ain't gonna lie. I like those hats.
Yeah, they are pretty dope, especially now. But that information that we was just talking about in the chat, I had no clue.
That's them right there. He got both of them.
Yeah, he got both of those. Sports Cave, I'm telling you, that's what you did for all your sports needs.
Everything, except for if you're trying to get some hands. They can't
Roger Dodger has made his entrance onto the stage.
All right, Roger.
Roger finna tell us it's Justin Fields.
If they do that, the draft is gonna be.
It's gonna shock.
But no, the Jets are gonna be happy. The Jets are gonna. Oh wait, hurry up and take this up.
Yeah, they'll switch up everything.
They would literally take 30 seconds to make the second pick. He might as well stay on the stage.
No. We want him.
It's gonna be Justin Fields, man. I mean, not Justin Fields. It's gonna be Trevor Lawrence.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence. Yeah.
It's gonna be.
That's
Trevor
academic at this point.
Yeah, man.
So when the next pick, that's gonna be a lot of question because a lot of people think it's gonna be BYU guy, and
it will be Zach Wilson.
He's there.
Hey,
that's the way the Jets gonna go.
Hey, good luck. That's the only thing I can tell him is good luck.
But this is my thing. This guy, and this is my honest opinion. Arm talent, he might have the best or biggest upside when it comes to arm talent. But it's the Jets.
I think arm talent wise, I think dude from North Dakota State, can't remember his name. I think Trey Lance got the best arm.
No, Trey Lance, his
rocket.
He does, but his mechanics is off. That's why the 49ers.
So. I don't think his mechanics are off at all.
I'm just going by what a lot of people are saying.
If that's the case, then Patrick Mahomes' mechanics are way off.
Patrick Mahomes' mechanics is not bad at all. If you would have said Phillip Rivers, I would have agreed.
This right here is a regular like quarterback position.
No, that's Phillip Rivers.
Phillip Rivers only bring the ball past. He shot put the ball.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Trey Lance has a pretty motion. He throws a pretty ball.
I like Zach Wilson.
They say that there's a hitch in his motion, but here's the thing, guys. If these guys have been throwing at this point 15 years,
but he's a pitcher,
and finding success
with Patrick Mahomes
with their motion.
No, that's what I was saying. I was saying that about Patrick Mahomes. He's a pitcher.
I think sometimes you can mess these guys up by trying to change their game.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
100%.
I can't remember what basketball player it was, but he
Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball.
Instantly, as soon as you said it, I was like, "Yep, that's him." and he had to he struggled through like 2 seasons, trying to find it.
You see, they fixed it, and his 3-point percentage went up to 9%.
It took his whole career to fix.
Yeah, but he's still only 22. So that's the funny thing. Even though we're saying that the boy is still 22.
I think with shooting a basketball, like throwing a football, you get used to a certain way throwing the ball, and that's how you are accustomed to getting the ball down the field.
But just think about Tim Tebow.
When you change that, Tim Tebow.
Did you see what he did today?
Took an hour and a half getting rid of the football.
Yeah, but they had to change it.
Here.
Yeah, but they had to change that.
Tebow reached out to the Jaguars and said, "Hey, I'd like to try out at the tight end."
Yeah,
and they hosted him.
Yeah, finally. Remember, Bill Belichick wanted him to change the tight end back then.
What? Tim Tebow was an athlete.
Back when he was first, he told him, he said, "Hey."
And you know what's funny? Tim Tebow is probably still only like 26, right? So you still got some time for him.
Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow is a career AA baseball player. That's what he is.
And don't forget about his NCAA college game day job. His college game day job. That's what I'm talking about. I like him as an announcer. I like him as an announcer.
Look, Jacksonville got the stadium back for this one. Hey, Trevor Lawrence, come on down, and it's gonna be Justin Fields. That's gonna mess everybody up.
They're gonna draft Kyle Pitts and everybody explode.
Would that would throw the whole draft off.
So they get 20 minutes a pick or 10? I thought it was.
You got a caller. Hold on. Yo, what's happening?
Hey, how you doing, man? With Mike Gary with the Sports Cake.
Hey, what's going on, Gary? How you doing, man?
Man, I'm doing good, man. It's good to see y'all on, man. I'm looking at the show right now.
It's good to be here. What you think? What you think about the that number 3 pick?
Man, I'm gonna tell you, and I've been saying this all along. Trey Lance is the guy. I don't care what nobody say, call me crazy, whatever. But Trey Lance is gonna be. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think the best quarterback in this draft in 5 years. Watch.
I like it.
You heard me say
I wouldn't be surprised.
I love this kid, man. He's coachable. He's a film room junkie. And that's one of the key things to the NFL, getting to know the defenses, reading the defenses.
For sure.
And this guy's already doing that, man. So I really think he's going to be something special, bro. That's just something about him that I like.
I wouldn't
So
surprise at all.
if you go back and I know that you have a long history of NFL experience, who would you say at this point? Who would you compare Trey Lance to that you've seen? Like you knew at that point, like he'll be.
And I knew at that point, going back, and I'm looking, and I would probably, dang it. I didn't think of the comparison, but I would probably put him up there with maybe like
Russell Wilson.
If he just had more experience, I think he's got the upside of a Luck or somebody like that. I really and truly do. Because this guy, yeah, that's how I feel. But I haven't really kind of compared him with anybody. This guy's kind of in a class by itself, and it's just the dude is special. I don't know. He's got the it.
Anytime you put up 4,500 yards, 39 touchdowns, and picks, you're doing something really special.
Yeah, so this is the thing. I would say he's a better thrower, a more fluent thrower.
You're talking about the why Trevor Lawrence has be drafted number 1, and why I think he'll be drafted number 1.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
I think okay. I didn't know I was on. Okay, so I'm on. The reason why I say Trevor Lawrence will be drafted number 1 is mainly because right now, Jacksonville, this is their last ditch effort to stay in Jacksonville. If this man can't do it, and I'm meaning to put the burden of a franchise on him, but if he can't do it, they're going to move the team to Europe or somewhere else. They're going to get him out of Jacksonville. So that's kind of how I feel. This man's going to put butts in the seats right now. He's the hottest thing coming out of college. I mean, as far as quarterbacks prospect and everything, he's going to put butts in the seats, and that's what Khan needs right now with the Jaguars owner. He needs butts in the seats, and I just think that has a lot of play on it. It really does.
Well, let me ask you one more question about Trey Lance before we get you out of here.
Sure.
If you're the 49ers GM right now, and you can use that third pick to get Trey Lance, or you could trade that third pick to get Aaron Rodgers, what do you do?
I'm going with Lance. That's my future. I'm going with Lance. I like Rodgers. Don't get me wrong. Rodgers is going to get you something now.
That boy's invested.
But what about the future? What about what's going on in the future? Yeah, everything's a risk. Everything's a gamble. Even with Rodgers, that's possible. Gamble.
That's my Sean. That is my number 1 point right there, Sean.
Lance, because Lance is my future, man. You draft for the future. Let's talk about. I'll give you a prime example. The Pittsburgh Steelers. Think about it. The Pittsburgh Steelers have been the best drafting team probably in the league for years. And they build through the draft. They don't get free agents a lot. They don't get a lot of free agents. They build through the draft. And this is what you have to do. You've got to build through the draft. In 1974, the Pittsburgh Steelers had five Hall of Famers in one draft. That'll never happen again.
Wow.
So this is how you build through the draft. You got to trust in the people that you draft and believe in them. Can't give up on them in a year or two. I like Rodgers, and I think he'll get him a Super Bowl probably next year. But what's he going to do 4 years from now?
Hang him up.
That's nothing.
Yeah, hey, that's real, man.
Great call.
Yeah, man. We got Gary on the line, man. The Sports Cave 310 on Instagram. Check that out. Hey, it's some high quality stuff there, man. This not look at that banner behind Zoe. This is not cheap stuff. This is top of the line stuff, man. You guys really want to get this in your life.
Gary, I got one question for you. What do the Cowboys do at 10?
I don't know if he heard you. Hey, Corey asked Gary, he said, what do you think the Cowboys need to do at pick number 10?
At number 10, I think at number 10, Cowboys need defensive help. They need some help in their defensive backfield. I think a corner is definitely there. Now, they make a trade down. I really like Horn. I like Surtain, but I like Horn a lot.
Me too. I'm with you up in that one.
And, they could
that's why I mess with Gary.
I think that's what they
That's why I mess with Gary.
When Carr left, I think it was Brandon Carr, or there was another guy that left last year. That really hurt them because they didn't have enough money to sign him. That really hurt.
Yeah, Jay, I think Gary could only hear you.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, listen, not only is Gary a dope entrepreneur with the Sports Cave, he is a sports historian. And he has the knowledge, man. Hey, thank you for calling in, brother, man. We appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
Yo,
so
right.
thank y'all you. Y'all have a great day, and love the show, man. All right.
And we love you, Gary.
So one historic fact: the Saints have the only draft class to feature the defensive rookie of the year and the offensive rookie of the year. That's another historic fact. I'm just saying it.
Man,
I mean, people said that it would.
Did anybody ask that?
I'm just putting that out there.
Also, while my man Gary was dropping that knowledge, Jacksonville went ahead and got Sunshine on up out of there.
Got him on out of there.
He's gone.
Now,
why Melvin screen not updated?
I tell you what we do. Because
it's not.
We hit you this way, and we just go that way.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have it so we can screen share that? Let me see if we can do that. If we can screen share that ESPN.
If you give me a minute, I can get it up. But
do it. Let me update the banner because it's the Jets
we only
banner.
on pick number 2.
Yeah. So let me put the Jets banner up there.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Lawrence is gone. The only thing.
Remove that call. Bring out of here.
Let me see if I can get it up out of
here. Move that cut.
Sean put something on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be that was my curveball is you go into an Urban Meyer offense. Now I don't know about this comparison to Trevor Lawrence and Peyton Manning. I'm not sure about that, but you've got an offense that is an Urban Meyer offense and it's still in Ohio State, right? And then Urban Meyer is the head coach. The person that knows that offense the best would probably be Justin Fields.
No, he'll know the back of his hand.
Yeah, but I mean they've made a pick.
But it's hard to pass up on Sunshine, man. It's hard to pass up on that.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah. I mean, the last quarterback that went like this to Jacksonville was who? Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah.
But
Urban Meyer didn't have anything to do with that pick. He too new in the building. He didn't have anything to do with that pick.
Yeah.
I mean, like if he was,
I was about to say Blaine Gabbert went to what? Missouri? Did he come from like Missouri or something like that?
I mean, Trey Lance coming from North Dakota State. What does that mean?
Yeah, no. I'm talking about per that time. Per that time, Missouri quarterbacks was not known for quarterbacks.
They were hot.
Not necessarily hot. They didn't even rank well up in SEC.
Blaine Gabbert was on fire. And you know what got him up? You know what got him up there in the draft board? His arm talent.
Facts. He was almost like your boy that they think going number 2.
Zach Wilson.
Exactly.
Kind of happened.
Big arm. Mm-hmm.
He didn't go into it that season expected to be as drafted as high as he was.
The biggest arm that we've ever seen in NFL is Jamarcus Lawrence. He had
Jamarcus Russell, you mean?
I mean Jamarcus Russell, excuse me. Big arm talent. Huge arm talent.
Yeah, but we all know he was just lazy, man. Like,
it matters if you could play the position or not, man. It don't matter if you could throw the ball down the field 70 yards.
Right, but I think
all these kids can throw the ball 70 yards down the field.
Jamarcus Russell is different though. Jamarcus Russell it was word out of camp where this dude was the last in, first one out. This dude, he was always on lean and he just didn't give a shit no more. He just stopped giving a shit.
And then you gave him $80 million. Man, that made it even worse. Yeah.
He was another one. He was another one like 6'6".
Big dude.
Mm-hmm.
Big dude. Not very mobile though.
Nah, but when you 6'6", 270 pounds,
you ain't really gotta be mobile.
Nah, yeah.
Just think about Big Ben. What Big Ben is 6'5", like 260, right?
That's a big dude.
People just be bouncing off his big.
Big Ben was I think you got the most that you could get out of Big Ben, yo.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even know if he lived playbooks, Jamarcus Russell, or he wouldn't read playbooks.
I think it was more. I think it was more of he had survived for so long, not doing so.
But Sean is right. Like he couldn't read the playbook because he wasn't putting that time in. He wasn't.
He just didn't. Remember they gave him the blank video cassettes and asked him what was on there, and he said blitz packages.
That was the worst. Like, first of all, if you got to do that to your quarterback,
that's a bad sign.
So, Darnold
Did they make
traded.
the pick already?
Nope. Let's see. Nope, it's in.
They chose him. Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
This pick is in.
Good luck, man. Good luck to the kid. I hope he does well. But even the balls that they're showing, on the highlights, the receivers having to wait on the balls, all types of stuff. Not that that's a great pass, but I don't see it. I don't.
Like I said, I see the arm talent, man. It's
arm talent. We just got through talking about arm talent. Arm talent went nowhere.
And again, I think Jamarcus Russell was just a horrible example because even though he had the arm talent, dude was just lazy.
There's
definitely subscribe to the channel for more content.
Another dude that had a big arm was Christian Ponder.
I don't know if he didn't have the Jamarcus Russell arm though. He just
Zach Wilson don't have the Jamarcus Russell arm either. Don't nobody have the Jamarcus arm. Arm talent will only get you so far.
I think the only person to ever on Madden have an arm like power was 100. Jamarcus Russell, one of the Maddens, his throwing power was 100.
Was 100.
That was
the IQ.
IQ probably was a 12, but that's not the point. So Devin Hester was the only other Madden player to also have 100. Devin Hester's speed was 100 on Madden.
What's his name had 100 speed?
Who?
Deion Sanders.
Did they even have speed during Deion time? I think there was just like the name, and you just try to spin.
His speed was 100.
That's when they made it a stat.
Because you could put him at kick returner. You could put him at kick returner and just run one direction, and you couldn't stop him. He was fast. Hey, congratulations!
Anybody listen to that song must be the money.
Congratulations to him, though. I mean,
hey Jay, you trying to get it together right now?
Whoever.
All right, then, bro.
Whoever goes. Whoever this, I mean, they about to show this replay of this dude throwing pass. I mean,
all right.
I mean,
dude, Jay, I get what you're saying, but man, dude could throw.
Yeah,
so they're comparing Zach Wilson to Aaron Rodgers right now.
I heard you, Jay.
This shit's crazy. I mean, this shit is out of control.
Once I'm able to pull up.
It's the reason why he said it like that. Y'all might not have heard.
I wasn't paying attention.
It just didn't flow correctly coming from me. I'm not going that way.
This man Jay is crazy.
Once I get the other laptop in StreamYard, how do I?
You hit share. You see at the bottom of the screen, share screen. You know, you got mute, stop camera, camera mic, share, invite, leave student, share screen. Wait, Slim, that's your team drafting right now. What you think y'all gonna get? Or who you hoping that you get?
I can't do it no more.
So
I don't go against their picks no more, bro. I don't go against their picks no more.
Is Jimmy G still the future in San Francisco?
He's just as much as the future as the past. No. I don't go against no more, bro. I talk shit about that front office when it was they kept drafting all them defensive linemen. Shut me the fuck up quick. So whoever they got enough credit with John Lynch, though, I can't go against him, bro.
Y'all okay though? Y'all okay? No matter what, y'all gonna be okay. I think y'all.
My brother said y'all need to get Trey.
That's why I hope so. I hope so.
My brother's a lifelong 49er fan.
Sean Williamson.
Yeah, that's my older brother.
All right.
Look known Black History fact.
And he tried to hand that dude.
Yo, that offensive lineman, he is going to the Bengals. He's not going to the Niners.
I mean, the Niners got all the say in that.
I mean, they actually do, right?
We'll see.
Hey.
You gonna bet Sean? You think you're gonna bet on Jimmy G? I don't know. Sean. I don't know, Sean. But
I hope so, bro.
Yo, win percentage with Jimmy G as the starting quarterback. He wins like 90% of his games.
The one season he played for, they went to the Super Bowl.
I know. That's the thing. It's not like I always say this: the best ability.
That's San Francisco. The Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't give a damn how good you are. If you're not up on the court, it don't matter.
When he was available, I got a free trip to Miami.
And what happened?
He available again.
What happened?
Oh, I got drunk and forgot.
Is Zach Wilson going to be successful in New York?
No. No one's going to be successful in New
York. No. We went over this, Corey. I told you.
Hey, hold on. Got a caller. Yo, caller.
Why Jay always showing us his chest?
Yo, what's good, everybody? This Sean, man.
This is my brother, y'all.
Sean, what up?
What's up, Sean?
What's up?
Hey, it looked like somebody is chatting, and I guess it looked like it's me, but it's not me. That's Sean Johnson. That's not me.
Nah, we know the difference, bro.
Oh, yeah. But I thought he was saying. I was saying because I wanted to be clear. I don't believe in Jimmy G. I don't believe in him at all.
He had to call it and let him know.
Yo.
I'm hoping
my boy. Yeah, but the other Sean laughing right now.
That's funny.
I know my brother don't like Jimmy G at all.
He said, "Oh, I needed y'all to know this."
That man called. I don't believe in Jimmy G.
He said,
"All right, so actually, yo, Jay, ask your brother, do he 100%? He's putting all the marbles in for Trey Lance right now for this pick."
Hey, Sean.
Yo.
Are you 100% putting all your money on Trey with this squad?
I'm gonna put my money on the squad regardless.
Woo!
That's my thing, yo.
I like the confidence.
Not if they keep Jimmy G.
You don't believe in porn star Jimmy, bro?
Too many times with his eyes closed, man. He bad decision making. He ain't been the same since he blew his knee out.
I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad.
By the way, the callers could only hear Jay. By the way,
yeah.
Oh, sit here and talk all goddamn day. He wasn't gonna hear me.
Hey, man, what else you got, Bo?
That's it, man. I didn't know what I was doing, man. I'm new to this.
No, that's all
but
good,
I heard somebody say, Sean,
he was like, it's the wrong damn Sean. Johnson and Williams.
Hey, he said, hey, listen, what y'all not gonna do is put Jimmy G on my name.
yo, ask him what he thought about Zion since his last name Williamson.
Well, I think he's a little scary, man. He
little scary.
Me out ain't been the same. It happens to a lot of people.
Yeah.
At least he didn't say I've been seeing ghosts while he was mic'd up.
True.
Yeah.
He could say that though. He could be scared.
No. It's when you're mic'd up is different. If I'm mic'd up, I'm gonna watch my words. My man Sam Darnold was mic'd up on Monday Night Football and said, "Man, I think I'm seeing ghosts out there."
You're concentrating on the wrong thing.
Right.
Fucking see ghosts. I fucking see ghosts. I don't see where these niggas coming from, dog. I just getting hit.
That's what he was saying.
He said, "I'm just out here right now. I don't know what's going on."
You should have said, "I am a ghost. I
Hey.
hope to be a ghost." So y'all don't see me out here throwing these interceptions.
The last number 2 overall pick for the Jets was a quarterback too.
Mark
Which one?
Sanchez.
Was it Sanchez?
Mark Sanchez.
No.
It was Mark Sanchez.
Who?
Mark Sanchez was number 1 overall.
No.
Joe
Wait, you
Namath.
said the Jets number 1 pick?
The
Oh, the
last
last
number 2
it was Sam
overall
Darnold.
pick for the Jets was Sam Darnold.
It was Sam Darnold.
That's about
I
how.
thought Sam-
That's about how this is
Oh.
gonna work out for the Jets. I'm telling you,
I keep
that's
forgetting
about how it's
that.
gonna work out.
I keep forgetting Cleveland picked number 1 overall that draft.
They need to
Like,
go get him a drone.
Cleveland had
Last
picked
drunk
number
they
1.
had
They
won a Super
picked
Bowl.
Baker Mayfield.
Go get him a drone, man. I want to kiss you.
Oh, so the pick is in. Let's see if your brother is right. Yo, me personally, I'm going with Trey. I'm going with Trey over Justin Fields. That
It's
one
gonna be
season,
Matt
I know
Jones.
it's
Matt Jones from Alabama.
why. No,
For their sake, look, I'm not a 49ers fan. I used to watch them when I was young, and I played
Well, you
with them.
can't comment on him, sir.
I'm not a 49ers fan at all. At all. Like, not even a little bit. But I would feel bad for y'all if it's not Justin Fields or Trey Lance. Honestly.
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Yo,
It's
brother
Trey
was right. Yo,
Hey, Sean called it.
Hey, man.
Trey.
Trey.
So they got Trey Lance?
They got Trey.
Oh, yeah.
Trey.
All season. I'm singing, your side of the field. Your side, your side, your side.
Bro, I want everybody to know. So
Now the draft starts.
the only reason the 49ers was picking number 3 is because half of their goddamn team got injured playing in the Jets garbage ass field.
How come the Jets ain't got
They're gonna
hurt?
be healthy.
Because them boys got used to playing in that rough ass
They
field.
know better.
It's Mr. Steal Your
They know
Team. Hey. Oh, I'm having some fun with Trey. Pause.
Hey, man. That's tough.
Hey, I like it though. I like it.
Yeah, so
How y'all feel
Yo,
about it?
the answer,
Y'all-
the answer
Let me-
to the question is Jimmy G still the future in San Francisco? Is an
Hell
emphatic
no.
no.
Hey,
all right,
the
so let's
49ers,
wait a minute, because we know who's on the board right now. Jay, you have the floor. I mean, Zoe, you have the floor.
I don't want the floor. I'm nervous. I don't know what but it's a good nervous though, because I think we can't really go wrong. We can't really go. My son just ran in here and said 49ers got Trey Lance.
Yo, Zoe, this is my thing.
All right.
And this is more so for the next pick, not this pick. I'm trading Julio to the Bengals for their second round pick, which is going to be what, the 37th pick in a draft. So with the Bengals, your first pick in the draft, you getting that offensive lineman. Your second pick is basically Julio Jones, and y'all can utilize that pick because they still have some top receivers in the second round.
They're gonna have. I mean, we haven't taken nobody. The receiver ain't gone yet. Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle, Jamar Chase, all these boys gonna be available.
Not in the
it's
second
Mr.
round.
Steal Your Team. I'm singing Trey songs all season. Sorry.
I'm stupid.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. What does Atlanta do here?
I don't know.
Kyle
All
Pitts?
All right, so Zoe, what do you think?
I think we going Kyle Pitts because I heard that the asking price that a couple teams was trying to move up for one of these quarterbacks. I think they said the Falcons are asking for the moon and all of the stars for this pick. So I think we got an idea of who we gonna pick. I think it's gonna be Pitts.
The moon and stars for an undersized tight end.
That's what I'm saying. Like I
So
don't
me and Jay was having this talk before the draft. I'm never picking a tight end in the top 15 of the draft.
Me either.
A tight end could only affect your offense your team on offense.
That's all he played.
At least a receiver tends that he can play kickoff and punt return. That's
I
affecting
ain't never
your
seen
team.
Julio Jones play kickoff and punt return.
I seen Odell Beckham do it. I seen Deshaun Jackson do it. I even seen Primetime do it. My whole
You named
point,
the greatest athletes of all time just now.
but that's my whole point. You
Man,
never hear of a tight. That's more of my point. A tight end is never one of the greatest athletes of all time. It's football. You want
What
athletes.
What
You
if?
want athletes.
I'm
No,
going on
but
a limb.
still, I'm going off of what you said. The greatest athletes in the top
Yeah.
15 picks of the draft. You getting
what
the
if-
best
Your tight
athletes,
end,
if not
your
a
tight
quarterback.
end.
What if I only
your
want to
tight
play
end
tight
is-
end?
Hey, let me tell you this.
That's not
Let me
my
tell you this,
problem.
and I want you just to think about this, Joe. Listen to me.
Okay.
Your tight end is the one that goes in the middle of the field and does all the dirty work, right?
Yeah.
Right? Why all of Kyle Pitts' highlights outside?
That's a great question.
All right, another thing. This is another
We
thing
got
I
the
was
block
mentioning.
too.
This, so let's look at all the greatest tight ends of all
Hey, hold on,
times,
hold
and
on,
let's see what it was.
Got another call. Got another
Right,
call. There.
I'm
It's
gonna
straight.
Hey, man down, what's
Go
happening?
ahead.
Hey man, hey, this is Sports Cave again. I was wanting to know if I can make a comment when y'all get a chance again.
Oh yeah, for sure. You live.
You
They
got
can,
it.
we
Go
can hear
ahead,
you.
you go right now.
Okay. Well, look, I've been saying Trey Lance for the longest. I've been saying it for the longest, and it came true.
Yep, it did.
I think this guy is the answer for these guys. I said it just earlier. This is a great pick by the 49ers. So 49er fans,
Hey,
that's something
he
to
putting
be
his
happy
shoulder
about.
down on
And he
people
goes
too.
into a great situation. The team is
Yeah.
already made around him. They just got injury riddled last year, but the team is already made around him, man. So I am so happy for this pick. And I'm not a 49ers fan, but I'm happy for this pick.
You need to be.
Now, the Falcons. I just heard you guys talking about, a tight end really can't do nothing for you. And I agree with Cass. I'm one that doesn't believe in picking a tight end in the top 15 either. But this guy's a special talent. This guy's a Shannon Sharp. And I've said that since the beginning. This guy's a Shannon Sharp. He can play the receiver. He's going to create mismatches. You draft a guy like this. This guy's not just a tight end. If you look at his body build.
But Shannon was drafted in the 6th round, though.
He can play a receiver. He can do it all. This guy, if you guys don't draft him, at Falcons don't draft him, something's wrong. Draft this man. Because Julio, here lately, has been hurt a lot. And then, not only that, Julio they're looking to probably trade Julio. So they got to get something. This guy can play both ways. And I think you're going to see more of that in the NFL with them using him like that.
So you're asking a tight end to come in and fill Julio Jones' shoes.
And that's all I got to say. I won't call y'all back no more.
No, ask Gary that. That's a good question. Ask Gary that.
Hey, Gary.
Yes.
One of the panels, you can't hear him, but he said, so you are adding a tight end to replace what Julio Jones brings to the field?
No. I'm not saying that I'm not saying he's replacing Julio, but I'm saying he's giving them a little bit more options.
Absolutely.
Julio's a great talent, Hall of Fame player, hands down.
So
Hall of Fame player, but he's going to be able to give them more options because let me tell you, this is what made Shannon Sharp so great, man. He created mismatches. The defensive back, he was too big for the defensive backs. He was too fast for the linebackers. This is why he's in the Hall of Fame today.
I totally agree with you.
And that's the whole thing, man. Now me technically, I'm a Panthers fan, so I'm still kind of wishy-washy about the Sam Darnold trade.
Yeah.
I think we pulled the trigger a little too fast.
I think so too.
I'm looking at an offensive tackle in that position. So
Sorry for your loss. Being a Panthers fan.
they got him. It's got Kyle Pitts. So,
Hey, heck
guys,
of a
y'all
pick.
take care.
Hey, you do the same, man. We'll hear from you.
all right, brother.
All right. Bye-bye.
I don't see it, man. I don't see. Is it Pitts?
Yep.
Yeah. Right there on the screen.
Can't see me.
I hope that your generational talent is happy catching 45 passes a year. I hope so.
I mean,
because
it's like someone said, this is only one football, man. But
you can't play with.
wait, hold on, Zoe. How did you feel about that?
I feel like Zoe face should be on his Atlanta Falcons screen, not mine.
Matter of fact, we're gonna change that.
Yo, so here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. As a guy, right, with a team who has a wealth of options, you don't go wrong by having more options.
That's true. Okay, and that's why
you go to back-to-back Super Bowls by having more options. You
go to back-to-back Super Bowls having Patrick Mahomes at quarterback. Let's be for real.
That has a lot to do with it too.
I can't argue with that.
Let's not take it out of context. It's what it's not, because Tyreek Hill, nor Mecole Hardman, nor what's the running back's name, Kyle Edwards-Helaire. They didn't take him to the Super Bowl at all. Patrick Mahomes took him to the Super Bowl. So no, I think that what it is, and what it may cause. But I mean, you have to have a strong leadership, which Matt Ryan is obviously a strong veteran leader.
Yes,
you have to have guys that are willing to accept that role.
Hey, hold on. So real quick, Corey, and we want to get into that, but we got to get the Bengals their due. What do they do at this point?
O-line or wide receiver help?
Hey, all you gotta do is look at that picture of Joe Burrow sitting on that throne with his knee, and you see that big scar on his knee. That lets you know right there what they're doing with this.
I agree with you, Corey. I don't give a damn how much offensive weapons y'all have. If you can't stay up to throw it to them, it doesn't even make a difference. I mean,
who do they take? Do they take Slater or do they take Sewell?
I'm taking
Sewell.
Yeah, I'm taking Sewell. I'm taking him. Yo, Jay.
Yeah.
You was the witness of this. Y'all have all the offensive weapons. How did that work out with y'all third and second string offensive linemen playing in the Super Bowl?
And it doesn't work. It doesn't, and that's why we revamped the whole offensive line.
Exactly.
Right.
It's smart.
So I know Jamar Chase, Devin Smith, Waddle is out there, but it doesn't matter if you have those talents if you can't stay upright to throw them the football. I'm going with big nasty man.
Zo.
What up, bro?
You see all these highlights of Kyle Pitts. Everything is outside. Everything.
But listen, as a Florida Gator fan, this man actually runs a whole complete route tree.
No doubt.
He has big hands. He is. This is gonna sound pretty bad. Okay, we'll do
it. Go for it.
If Travis Kelce's parents were from the continent of Africa, that's what Cal
Yeah, but where did y'all draft Travis Kelce at?
That doesn't matter. His parents are from the continent of Europe. So,
yeah, but my whole point is OJ Howard was everything Kyle Pitts is.
Oh no, sir. No,
he ran a 4.4.
No,
OJ, man, I seen OJ take a slant against LSU, another fast defense, and take it 70 yards.
OJ was that man in college, boy.
Bro, OJ was that man.
OJ Howard and Kellen Winslow, or that was they had the same ceiling.
It was fast as hell. And they
Winslow Jr., Mr.
35 years in the joint? Like, what you mean?
Raping old women?
You got to be trained.
That was a strange dude.
Right,
He's a weird cat, bro.
I'm only speaking of
athletic ability. I'm weird. That's fucking sick.
I'm only speaking of athletic ability.
All I'm saying is that I understand it completely. So, but Atlanta's defense hurt, and now it's depleted too because both the safeties are gone, and you don't know who you're gonna play secondary. So then the first thing that you do is go out and get another weapon on offense. So you don't score 47 points a game, but you're gonna give up 50 and still lose.
Don't worry, Zoe gonna still go.
I'm just saying.
Listen, that's the problem to have. Not really, but if you got problems, you can't count them out. You can't count them out offensively.
Yeah, they can come back. They come back for sure,
and they might. Listen, I would trade Julio right now for 2 Legion of Boom type corners at their prime. You know what I'm saying? I take the Ravens secondary for Julio right now.
Would you?
Yes, I mean, now all we need flexibility. So I mean, it got to be on the table. It got to be on the table to at least listen to calls about Julio, because we still, I don't know what we got a new coach.
If Kyle Pitts is not what you think he is, and you get rid of Julio, oh my Lord.
Yeah, we still got Ridley.
Yeah, I mean, we got a great receiving core, and this just adds to it.
Calvin Ridley is not Julio Jones, man.
No, he's not. And with the tight end that they got and everything, I probably you took Pitts because he was the best available. You didn't take Pitts because he fit a need.
Yeah,
don't y'all have offensive line struggles as well, though?
Hell yeah,
we have struggles. We've lost every way.
Is Kyle Pitts going to help you in the block game?
He can. He's an excellent run blocker.
An excellent run block at 230.
Yeah.
They don't even run the damn ball.
Yeah, who they run the ball with? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Jamal Anderson doing the dirty
ain't
first.
Todd Gurley. Oh my God, man.
Nah, they got Ito Smith, man. Watch Ito Smith have a breakout year this year. Y'all laugh because y'all don't know the name. Y'all laugh because y'all don't know Ito Smith.
I definitely know.
He gonna break out with a walking boot. That's what he gonna do. Because they ain't got nobody blocking for him.
That was the name of the.
I'm just saying, man. It's tough. It's tough when you have all these weapons, but you can't keep your quarterback upright.
Nah, listen. Anybody who's picking right now, except for the 49ers because they was hurt, anybody who's picking right now for the next 4 or 5 picks have multiple needs to fill.
Yeah, because that's why they're in that position.
So
true. Now it's
a long draft
because San Francisco and Atlanta are two teams that. Atlanta went to San Francisco. San Francisco was just riddled by injuries. They had 17 people out last season.
Mm-hmm.
So they get everybody back. Plus they get their quarterback that they wanted, obviously, and they're gonna carry forth in a very strong division now with 4 really good quarterbacks. Because you got Russ, you got Matt Stafford, you got Russ, you got Matt Stafford, you got Kyler Murray, and now you got Trey Lance. That's a tough division to win. So now you're starting to get into teams that actually need help. Joe Burrow, they got their and Cincinnati got.
By the way, book and pick. Russ will not finish the season in Seattle.
I don't think Russ is going to start the season in Seattle.
And guess what they did? They picked Jamar Chase.
And
the Bengals picked Jamar Chase.
You got to. Yeah, I just figured out how
to make.
Why do you have to? How to make a big pause. You know what?
Why do you have to?
This is not vocabulary is not working for me tonight.
Jay, tell me why you got to pick Jamar Chase.
Hey man, he gives you kind of what you need.
Your quarterback can't stay upright though. That's a proven fact.
But tell him run. You gave your quarterback his favorite weapon. You can go get offensive linemen.
You gave him his favorite weapon from college. Okay, I got you.
You can go get offensive lineman in the damn 5th round.
I don't know, man.
It's better than who's out there now.
You got 2. I don't know if it's better than Penny.
Matter of fact, if the Cincinnati GM is listening, hey, look, I got 6 plays left. I can play one play a series, and I'll protect Joe Burrow's blind side for the right price.
You're gonna end up on somebody's poster. Some defensive end's poster where he got you up with one arm. He running around you, man.
Hey, Corey, stuff ain't sweet over here now. Stuff ain't sweet,
big dog. I got you. I feel you, but ain't nothing sweet in the NFL either.
Hey, listen, I tell you what. You give me that first check, you ain't got to worry about nothing else. He gonna end up on somebody's poster. They be like, did Jay slap him on the back as he let him pass? Hey, I didn't come here to play. I came here to get paid.
I feel you. Poor Joe.
I like that method of thinking right there, big dog.
But who they got right now that's gonna protect Joe right now?
Nobody.
But still.
So you can have his favorite target. You can have what's his name at running back? What's the dude's name? Running back Mixon, Joe Mixon at running back. You can have all these things. You can have all these things. If you can't keep your quarterback upright or ain't nobody blocking for your running back, then what do you really have?
Hey, but Corey, you can't pick a whole offensive line with one pick. So,
Yeah,
You can't, but you can protect his backside.
It wasn't no real. It wasn't no real offensive lineman like that.
What?
That necessitated a first round pick. You could get
Sewell and Rashawn Slater them dudes are monsters, absolute monsters.
So
you went and got your quarterback's favorite target. Too bad his knee ain't gonna hold up. I mean, they'll be great for 2 games.
I think it's enough time left in this. It's a 3-day draft, 7 rounds. I think it's enough time.
Of course, unless they see somebody that they feel they can get down in the lower rounds, that they can do something for.
And that's
it's possible.
That's what I'm looking at. It's possible.
It's possible.
All right, Miami.
This is where I thought Kyle Pitts would go. I don't know what he's gonna do. I would get an offensive lineman if I was them. Or too high for a running back. Too high. They don't really have a running back either. Oh man. Offensive line gotta be. Unless you go get one of these speedy wide receivers.
Devontae
Smith.
Devontae and Tua again?
Why not? They just Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase just did it. Why not?
They reunited.
Why not? And it feels so good. Miami wasn't very far away from being a playoff team last year.
And that's what I'm saying. I think if they go Sewell, I think that's a good pick. I think Miami's in a position.
Oh, my bad, fellas. My bad. I'm back. I had a little situation that transpired. But
I thought you was just celebrating. I thought you was just celebrating Jamar Chase. That's what we got.
Oh no. Just off, my some fighting shit was about some fighting shit was about to go down. So my bad. I was like, what? I gotta beat somebody up.
I got you. I got you.
Here's the thing, Corey, that I was trying to say. If you get a weapon, the drop off, right, in offensive linemen from first round to third round isn't as great as the drop off from receiver from first round to third round.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
So I'm gonna be more specific with it, Jay. The top 10 caliber of lineman.
Look what Mel said. Look what Mel said, because this is a fact.
There's no question about it. There's no question about it at all. But that's why Aaron Rodgers ain't gonna be in Green Bay no more.
Oh, okay. He'll be there if they tell him he there.
Nah, I think A-Rod got too much money and too much power. I don't think
you think he would. Do you think he would?
So let me ask you.
A-Rod got a contract waiting for him to be what it is. Wheel of Fortune's host.
Yeah.
Jeopardy.
Wheel of what of them damn shows?
Is Aaron Rodgers a good fit in New England?
Aaron Rodgers is a good fit anywhere you need a quarterback.
I think so.
I legitimately, when I was talking about Jesus and a Christ, coming from the 7th day of resurrection, that is Aaron. I legitimately think Aaron Rodgers is the best. Jalen Waddle.
They draft Waddle. Or Smith.
Yeah. But you know what?
Ain't mad at Waddle.
That's another. That's another Tua connection though. It works.
Right, but at the same time, remember Jalen Waddle was one of those receivers that said, "I'd rather Mac Jones as my quarterback than Tua." So there's gonna be my man. What you was talking about? You rather Mac Jones over me? I mean, as me being me, that's how I would look at Jalen Waddle. Look, my man, you was talking all that smack during the off season, talking about how you read the Mac Jones being your quarterback. Now I'm your quarterback for the remainder of your career. What's good?
Now and I'm gonna tell y'all what.
Justin Fields is still on the board.
They're going to give Sam Darnold another weapon, but they're not going to give him any protection. Just watch, yo.
I know.
Their front offense.
Bro.
Hey,
the Panthers. The Panthers is the Detroit Lions. No, the Panthers is the Detroit Lions of the early 2000s. I'm gonna just keep getting receivers.
No, let's give them a chance. They might, depend on what the Lions do. The pick is in, so we'll see what the Lions do.
Come on.
Hey, the Lions, they knew what they was doing. They might be trading this pick. That was pretty quick.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
Anybody else?
Whoever they were looking at was there.
Speaking of, we on the Lions. Somebody still got that daggone Dolphin down there.
Oh, my bad. It's my fault. My fault. That's me. That is
Should fans be satisfied with Tua? Hell yeah. So let me ask you this: Is the Lions a place where Justin Fields could go and be successful?
It just crossed my mind. Do they believe in what's his name?
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
Now you got to give Jared Goff a try. You got to give him a year.
You do?
I would still take Fields.
Yes.
Listen, if you're the Panthers, right, and Fields is if I'm the Panthers, I take Fields next. Hey, I don't even try the Sam Darnold experiment.
I do. I like Sam Darnold. I just think it was the Jets. Sam Darnold throws one of the prettiest balls, no homo, that I've ever seen.
He throws one of the prettiest balls right to the defender I've ever seen.
No.
Right to the defender.
That's Jameis Winston. That is Jameis Winston.
No.
Corey, you're wrong. Jameis Winston
Sam Darnold led the FBS in turnovers the year he was drafted. That means not Division I, not Division II, but combined. Junior college, everything combined.
After what Reggie Bush and Pete Carroll did with USC, you better be lucky that you had a caliber player like Sam Darnold to actually go to USC. So let's keep that 100.
That.
Well,
I think his granddad was like a famous movie star.
Reggie Bush and Pete Carroll raped USC. Dick,
you said
Sam Darnold.
I would have went to UCLA. Hell no, I would have.
Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, because he's fast. That's why.
He might not be
shit,
but he's fast,
bruh. I was watching. You remember when he broke that tackle?
Oh yes, of course. Yes, I remember that.
When he broke that tackle against LSU in that kickoff return, that boy was gone.
You know what?
I remember.
I just looked at an interview, and now it all makes sense. Devontae Smith says he credits Jalen Waddle for winning the Heisman because had he not went down with that injury and been out for most of the season, Devontae Smith said I probably wouldn't have won the Heisman.
He wouldn't have.
Sure. So
they would have had to spread the ball around.
Waddle was the number one option.
But this is what I'm
Smith wasn't number one.
But this is what I'm saying about this is what I'm saying about Atlanta though. When you're at full tilt and you gotta spread the ball around. I hope your tight end is happy with catching 35, 40 passes a year. I hope so.
Right.
And hold on. And this is what I was saying about the NFL on ESPN. Like, this pick has been in for a long time.
Wow. Yeah.
It is. It has.
Yeah.
But they said, hey, man, we got a 3-hour block.
Yeah.
And
they got, you're right. You're right.
Yo, Jay, we saying that same thing about Waddle, but would you say that about Jamar Chase though? He sat out a year of football.
Hey, my thing was
I will say that, but I want denying biases. Who?
His body's healthy.
Jamar Chase never had a serious injury throughout his high school career, throughout his college career.
Well, then now he's super healthy.
Yeah.
He also put up 225. Yeah, so
that ankle ain't gonna never be the same.
Jamar Chase, you got to remember this man. Didn't he win the Biletnikoff Award the year that LSU won the championship?
Mm-hmm.
You got to remember that he had 18 touchdowns for that season. He had 8. He was the record holder for the single season record holder for the yardage before Devontae Smith, bro.
Hey, so here's the thing. Everybody could say. But the only reason he did is because he had Joe Burrow a quarterback. He now got Joe Burrow a quarterback. So it shouldn't be an excuse, right? The only thing is this. Who gonna block for him?
Right. No, Corey, me and you was on the same page for that. But when you're a receiver, you still have to catch the ball. You still have to make the play after the catch. And we got to remember, man, Jamar Chase was an elusive receiver.
Oh,
to me, he was their best receiver, even with Justin Jefferson.
He was.
I mean, he won the Biletnikoff Award.
He was the Biletnikoff winner. Yeah.
To say that you're the number one receiver in the nation. But you know what?
I think Cam might be the only person that knows all the award names by name.
I mean, that's just because I watch a lot of college football. My bad.
I mean, you know, most people just be like, yo, he was the best receiver.
All right, yo, Jay. So they actually made a smart pick.
Hey, you know what? Did you see how I looked at the screen? I'm disappointed in that because that's the best pick to make.
Yes,
I'm disappointed in that because I need Detroit. But you know what? Here's Carolina. So somebody about to show.
Yo. Gary about to call back in. Gary's about to call back.
I just knew Detroit would do something foolish, and they didn't.
They did. I like the pick.
All right, let me change up this.
I like it a lot.
The Panthers. Yeah. So, let me remove this comment.
Hey, Young Diddy, boy, y'all about to. So hey, I like they traded Teddy Bridgewater for a pack of Newports.
They did. They did.
They did.
And I know for a fact that they don't have that much faith in Sam Darnold. I know they don't.
Wait, hold on. They
don't. They drafted a quarterback here. And
one would say that they could have traded Teddy Bridgewater for Tom Brady because that was a 6th-round pick.
One could say that. One could say such.
They would be wrong. But listen, with Teddy Bridgewater, Andrew Luck, all in Denver should be ready to draft a quarterback.
Denver should.
If
I don't care who's there.
If Justin Fields does not go here, he will go to Denver.
Bro, Denver been missing on quarterbacks forever.
And if he goes to Denver, that is not a terrible situation to be in with Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Finneran, and Melvin Gordon in the backfield.
I just can't.
They
have a. You got to play.
Don't they also got a nice ass tight end too?
Huh?
They also got a nice tight end. I don't remember his name. They also got a nice tight end. But this is the thing. What's the last good quarterback that they drafted? John Elway?
Denver?
No, Tim Tebow.
Absolutely.
You couldn't even say that shit with a straight face.
I knew that fool was Tim Tebow.
So, what y'all think they're gonna pick? I think they should go with a weapon here.
Hey, listen.
They're gonna draft a weapon.
I would get Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith should be the pick right here. Just my opinion.
Knowing the Panthers, they might get a corner right here.
Y'all are forgetting about Robbie Anderson and DJ Moore.
I'm not forgetting about DJ Moore. I'm not forgetting about DJ Moore specifically.
Hell, they need a linebacker. They need a linebacker.
Wait, no, they just drafted a line. No, they got a D tackle from Auburn last year. Never mind. That Penn State linebacker that sat out this year for COVID.
Michael Parsons.
Yes,
Michael Parsons.
My bad. You know what, Jay? I'm gonna go with you. I think they're gonna get Michael Parsons. Thank you for reminding me.
They should, but knowing the Panthers.
Yes. All right. Michael Parsons. I take the Devontae Smith pick back. I'm gonna go with Michael Parsons.
He said knowing the Panthers. Watch
the pick is in. Pick is in.
They might get. I'm gonna tell you what.
Hey, the Panthers.
The one position that they definitely don't need.
Too high.
They'll get a running back.
Well, it's too. I was gonna say it's too high, but yeah.
No, Jay is saying what the one thing we don't think.
The only reason that Devontae Smith is not getting picked is because of his size, man.
They give him 170 pounds. He's 160 pounds.
But old buddy Waddle 5'10". That boy.
He's fast.
He got to look up to Cheetah. Cheetah taller than him. No, he's not.
No, I was about to say stop lying.
No,
but Cheetah also got like a 43-inch vertical though. So I don't know if Jalen Waddle could jump that high.
Hey,
so your mic is muted, so.
I see Cheetah do a windmill two-hand dunk at like 5'4", however tall he is. I seen him do a two-hand windmill dunk. So buddy got hot.
Yo, you remember? I remember the draft day videos that they had for Pac-Man. They showed Pac-Man when he was at West Virginia jump from the free throw line.
Yeah.
Who was the Navy dude?
Oh, that quarterback from 2 years ago.
No, they just showed a dude on the draft that he was in a Navy uniform. I don't know what they showed him for. I'm not about to read because this Carolina pick is in.
Now he'll be way gone before Cincinnati pick again.
Yeah,
he'll be way gone.
Does Devontae Smith and I don't know.
This is perfect. The Panthers. Nobody knows what the Panthers is doing. It's a perfect time for them to make a wrong pick.
Gary, if you're listening to the show, please call in. We want to know what you think right now. I agree with Jay. Michael Parsons should be their pick.
It's too late. It's already in.
Yeah, but they're probably going to pick up what's his name from Alabama, the running back?
Najee Harris.
Yeah, they're going to pick up Najee Harris, even though they got Christian McCaffrey.
I think they go O-line.
Ooh, hold on.
See them. Oh no, he's an athlete. You don't have an athlete the caliber of Devontae Smith.
I tell you what, the Chiefs will trade back into the damn thing. And that we'll trade back into.
I'll tell you this right now: the Chiefs, if the Chiefs pick up Devontae Smith, I'm not watching the NFL this season,
bro.
Not doing it.
No. Bill Belichick won a quarterback.
And
Bill Belichick wouldn't let that go past him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Corey.
Bill Belichick wouldn't let that go past him.
I told y'all he was going to get a cornerback. I said
that. No! Oh, you mother trucker.
I told you. I said, watch they get a corner. Listen, guys.
Bro,
what? He don't do nothing.
They've been needing a corner ever since homeboy Jason Gamble got beat up by Steve Smith.
That hurts my feelings, man.
He was the perfect pick for that start.
Yes, he was.
No, but they still needed to replace Luke Kuechly, man. I think a middle linebacker is the most important defensive player on the field. You don't replace the quarterback of the defense with no fifth rounder unless he's Ray Lewis in the fifth rounds.
They need a personality though. They need a personality.
They do
on defense.
Michael Parsons. So let's keep this 100. Penn State for the longest was LBU. Let's keep that 100. If he was a linebacker,
you can keep it 1,000. Michael Parsons is a solid fundamental linebacker. Right? Good.
Right.
Still gives you J.C. Horn lines up against the best receiver every single week and is effective. Kyle Pitts said the best defensive back he lined up against all season was J.C. Horn.
And you know what?
Carolina secondary is suspect. Now,
but I tell you
on
what,
one side,
I tell you what though, Corey, that Parsons pick looks real sexy for the start.
Damn.
You know what? That ain't no bad move, Corey.
Corey. Okay, now Corey.
Hey, and Sean Lee retired too?
That ain't no bad pick.
Parsons
why not replace one Penn State? Why not put us? Hey, if Surtain is still there, it's got to be Surtain.
I get what y'all saying, but I'm not. I would rather have Ray Lewis over Deion Sanders Now, don't get me wrong. Take out Deion Sanders' punt returning and kick returning. Just focus on him as a cornerback. I am not picking Deion Sanders just cornerback over Ray Lewis. I am not. I'm sorry. I just can't.
He made a whole half of the field unavailable.
Yeah, but the other half, is still available and in the slot. My whole point of the middle linebacker, Dallas, man, y'all basically was the Brooklyn Nets back then, man.
Hold on, let me say this real quick.
For some strange reason, y'all had a limited cap space.
Dear diary, no matter who's on your roster in Denver, you need a quarterback. Sincerely, a Chiefs fan who should not be helping you. That is all.
All right, so what y'all think the Broncos gonna do?
Fuck it up.
I think it's Justin Fields.
No, the Broncos are about to give Teddy Bridgewater more weapons.
You think Teddy B is the answer?
No. Listen. Well, when you look at needs, the first thing that it says is QB. It says QB, inside linebacker.
Even with Teddy Bridgewater, is still saying QB.
Offensive yard and quarterback. Yo, but Drew Lock is not a bad quarterback.
That's the funny thing. They still have Drew Lock and Teddy B, and they still have needs prioritized QB number 1.
Because you have okay, if you were starting a franchise, let's just call it what it is. If you were starting a franchise, are you and you have all of these dudes, Teddy B, Drew Lock.
Thank you, Jay, brother. Middle linebacker is the most important defensive position.
Who's comfortable with Teddy B and Drew Lock though? Who's comfortable with that? Who said
I'm not? I'm a Saints fan, and we had Teddy B, and I'm not comfortable with it.
Just saying. Just saying.
Now, if you was the Niners and you had Teddy B, I would be comfortable with it.
Hey, with the wide receiver core that they have, in Denver, they don't need him.
Now, Teddy will be okay. Hey, you know what? You addressed that offensive line concern. Teddy or Drew Lock could be serviceable back there. He's not neither one of them your long-term answer for the future.
Isn't Drew Lock also a Missouri quarterback?
Drew Lock.
We just talk about Dan. Yeah, Dan Gabbert, and here's Teddy B. Not Teddy B. Drew Lock, another Missouri prospect.
Hey, Daily Labs, real quick. You are a Bronco fan? Question mark.
What's his name?
I can't think of his name. They did have a decent.
Can I think of the Broncos tight end?
I'm trying to think of it.
I can't.
You know what? We all have phones here. Let me just Google.
Yeah, let's just. We can find this information out.
He's a Falcon fan.
Oh,
you know what? He's right. I mean, Hayden Hurst was a first-round draft pick 2 years ago from Baltimore, and he's still on Atlanta's roster. They got an option.
Denver still have Julius Thomas, and they got Virgil Green.
Why Horn over Surtain? Because Horn is the better corner.
That's his name. Noah Fant. Noah Fant was the tight end. Noah Fant. I couldn't think of his name.
Noah Fant.
I couldn't. That's what I'm saying. They have a good tight end that they drafted in the first round last year. I couldn't think of his name.
The problem is that the old line, like. There's a lot of problems in Denver.
Jay, they got you playing O lineman for them.
And that's a bad move.
You can't wrestle the defensive end, Jay.
Hey,
you can't wrestle them. All right.
Can you find Justin Fields later in the draft?
No.
Not Justin Fields. You can find a good quarterback.
No. I think you know what's a sleeper, Justin Fields sleeper, that Texas A&M quarterback. He is a sleeper in the second round.
Kill him up.
He's a sleeper. He is a Justin Fields-esque quarterback in the second round.
Do Texas A&M have any success with having any quarterbacks in the league though?
Well, look at homeboy for the Titans.
John hit football, baby.
No, the Titans quarterback.
Ryan Tannehill.
He's always hurt. But Ryan Tannehill is the closest thing that I can remember to a serviceable quarterback.
But
now, Johnny football was all about cocaine and partying. Let's be honest.
This was the second year that A&M actually ran a pro-style offense. Right? Mm-hmm. Before it was all gimmicks.
Yo, Corey, come on, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You a Texas boy. Johnny football, both of his parents was lawyers. You remember that thing we was talking about? Wanting to live and breed football at the beginning of the podcast about Trevor Lawrence? You need to live it. Yeah. That man was celebrating with LeBron James in college.
He was a star. He was a star.
He didn't. I guarantee you, if Johnny Manziel had that chip that Tom Brady had, Johnny Manziel would be a good quarterback.
When I was recruiting in San Antonio, everybody was talking about the high school out in, I can't even remember the name of where he went to high school, Kerrville. You got to go see this Kerrville Tivy quarterback. You got to go see this Kerrville Tivy quarterback. And he hurdled over like two people that game. He had like 300 yards passing, 150 yards rushing. I mean, he was amazing to watch, right?
Yes, Mel. I'm picking Horn over Surtain.
But you couldn't. Yes, I'm definitely picking Horn over Surtain because Horn is the best corner. I mean, Horn is battle tested. I don't want a corner. I don't want a corner on my football.
Denver pick is in.
That was protected by. That was protected by the best front seven football.
Wait.
Oh, Lord.
Your answer is to get a cornerback.
Oh.
How?
Wait. Corey is on the board.
Hey, both our corners are gone. Both of the corners that they said they was going to pick are gone. It has to be Micah Parsons now.
And the most important, that other player that homeboy wanted to eat sugar plums with is also gone.
It's gone.
Kyle Pitts is gone. So this was trade talk. The Saints was talking to the Cowboys to trading up to the number 10 pick. Let's see if it happens. This is where I say if the Saints don't jump up right here, and I think the Saints is jumping up. I thought they was jumping up to get one of those cornerbacks, but obviously they're both gone. So I don't know if the Saints is still going to jump up right here. That was my pick to say the Saints was going to jump up to get one.
Could the Cowboys throw this whole thing off and draft Devontae Smith?
I wouldn't be mad. He's best available. If y'all don't
draft him, and you draft him, and then you move CeeDee Lamb outside, move Devontae Smith to the slot, and trade Michael Gallup for draft picks.
No, but Corey, look at your offensive lineman. Lyle Collins just coming off of an injury. What's y'all left tackle name?
Tyron Smith.
Tyron Smith is always hurt, bro. I'm getting offensive linemen. Y'all have too many weapons. I gotta protect Dak. Dak just broke his damn leg. I gotta protect my $40 million quarterback, dude. I'm sorry.
So you just gonna keep giving up points?
Yeah.
Yes. At this point, I gotta protect my $40 million investment. I have to protect my 40.
You can. This is another situation where you can score 47 a game, but if you're giving up 50, you lose.
Right, but at the same time, come on now.
The number one offense in the NFL. Check. Got that already.
But
the number 31 defense in the NFL, check.
But did Dak see outside of week 5?
Hey, you got a point. But still, the offensive line was depleted before the season even started.
That's my point, right? Man. Y'all,
so
Zach Martin also got hurt, right? Zach Martin also got hurt, right?
He got hurt too.
But Tyron Smith is 31. He's the oldest one.
La'el Collins is what, 26, 27? He's still young.
They're all young.
If he's that, but my whole point is, bro.
The one thing the Cowboys don't have is they don't have a center. Do you take a center right now with the number 10 pick?
Hell no. You never pick a center in the top.
So
10
you have to take this linebacker. You have to take Michael Parsons.
I get what
you're gonna draft the safety. Would you draft the safety at 10?
Earl Thomas is still sitting at home and he wants to play for y'all. I'm getting Earl Thomas. No, seriously, that's a free agent. Free. Keyword free. And he wants to play with y'all. Y'all could sign him to a veteran minimum deal. And that keyword,
Sean
he's
Lee,
healthy.
Sean Lee just retired. They're gonna take a linebacker.
And I see what you're saying, but y'all just gave Dak the second most expensive contract, man.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. One of your linebackers is super suspect, right? Brandon Smith make a whole bunch of tackles 10 yards down the field, and one can't stay healthy.
But he's a monster when he's healthy, though.
Yeah,
he's a monster.
What's the best? What's the best ability?
Availability.
Breaking news. Breaking news. The Eagles are trading up
traded
the
this
Cowboys.
damn pick.
What?
Who came up?
They're trading Eagles in the division? That's
the Eagles?
weird.
I wonder what the Eagles gave them.
They're probably getting Devontae Smith. Let's see.
Hey,
I'm
Eagles
going to
Devontae Smith.
I'm going to let them say
Devontae
they're getting Devontae Smith. They no longer have any weapons.
They took the players that the Cowboys wanted.
Yeah, the Cowboys. Like I said, I thought Jerry was gonna make a move to get
So the Cowboys went down to 12.
First trade.
So let me ask you this: Is Antonio Winfield Jr. good enough to draft at number 12?
Is who?
Winfield Jr.
Antoine Winfield Jr. from Florida State.
But didn't he get drafted by the Bucs last year?
No.
Antoine Winfield Jr. Yeah, he's the dude that shot up the peace sign to Tyreek Hill, right? Yes.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's the dude that shot up the peace.
What's the corner's name for Florida State then?
Samuel Jr.
Asante Samuel Jr. Samuel Jr. Is he good enough to go at 12? Okay, is he good enough at 12?
It is crazy.
No, he's not. You can get him later on in the draft.
First round.
We got Antoine.
I don't think you can.
I remember when his daddy played.
Yeah.
We got Asante Samuel. I remember when his daddy played
at 13.
And I remember when
13. Remember that?
And
Joe Horn. And Joe Horn is JC. And Joe Horn is JC. That's
I know
daddy.
Golly, this is crazy to me.
So no, I think you can. The Cowboys, y'all got the 12th pick now. Y'all can get back and still get more picks.
They just went from 10 to 12. They didn't just swap picks. There had to be something else compensated in there.
Yes, y'all probably got the Eagles' second round pick.
Probably got their second round pick.
So they probably give y'all their second and their fourth or something like that.
So they just drafted the dude they just drafted the dude that's about to blow by everybody.
Ooh, they got Devontae Smith?
So what? They got to draft Devontae Smith, man.
They don't have no weapons. The Eagles have no weapons. All of the weapons that they had is gone. So they're getting Devontae Smith. I think they feel a belief.
Was Devontae Smith there when
Jalen Hurts was there? Yes.
Yeah.
Because in 2018, when we played them in the national championship, Jalen Hurts started and we were winning that game. Halftime, they went with 2. He knew the game to Devontae Smith.
So they was eating all year together though.
Yeah, they was eating all year. So this is looking like where Devontae is going to land, which is great for Jalen Hurts. Gives him a weapon. It's funny that we are watching this league change before our eyes. Like the new generation of talent is really starting to put themselves in a position where they're gonna have to show and prove. Like my homeboy just texted me and said the New York Jets traded Sam Darnold just to draft Sam Darnold.
Bags.
Is Mac Jones in the green room?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That man out there.
I think Mac Jones is gonna be able to fall to the Patriots. I think Bill is waiting.
You know what? I wouldn't be mad at that.
I would.
That
So-
fit their scheme.
The only reason Mac Jones getting so much slack is because he has so many good receivers. But let's think about the college, the high school players, right? You don't get an invite to Alabama if you're not a good quarterback. Let's keep that a buck.
Alabama just started getting quarterbacks that actually threw the ball, man.
Right.
Or
Right. So
attack of our low, and nobody even threw the ball. They didn't have to.
I think the last one that was like a decent throw was Mac Jones or something like that. He transitioned to a receiver.
What
you know what I'm talking?
What was the last quarterback that could throw for them? It was AJ McCarron.
No, you know who I'm talking about, right, Corey? He was a tall quarterback.
That dude
he was a runner.
That dude went to
Jaguars.
Arkansas. He went to Arkansas.
It was Arkansas. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? He was a 6'6".
I know exactly.
He transitioned
to
receive.
He had a cocaine problem.
Cocaine, yep. But I thought he was a seller of cocaine, not a snorter of cocaine.
Nah, he liked that booger sugar. That's what's wrong with it.
I thought he had drug charges that he was selling it.
No,
don't matter.
He liked to use. He was buying. He was getting high off his own supply.
Yep. Shamar, I agree with you. I think the Cowboys did want Surtain.
Well, yeah, Shamar, that's obvious. They wanted Surtain and Horn.
Oh, yeah. Big. Oh,
but
woo.
Hey,
I think all of us agreed that this was the Eagles' pick before it even came in.
Yeah,
so what people didn't just see.
I saw it.
You got Hurts with his old weapon. You got Burrow with his old weapon. You got Tua with his old weapon.
Yeah,
you're starting to see the NFL is going to try. Like everything is so offensively minded right now. They're trying to put people with people they're familiar with. I don't know how successful that's going to be.
I think it will transition to. I'm gonna say this. I think it will transition well between Burrow and Jamar Chase really well.
Of course, you would say that.
No, that's my honest opinion because Joe Burrow, we all agree, is a pure passer. I can't necessarily say that Hurts is a pure passer.
You can say it, but you'll be wrong.
You can say Tua is a pure passer.
Oh wait, Jay, what just happened with your screen, bro?
I have no idea.
One
of y'all did that.
I didn't do it.
I tell you what. I will tell you this. From his transition from Alabama to Oklahoma, Jalen Hurts became a much better passer.
I agree. I can agree with that.
But you got to look at the offensive style, though, and this goes back to coaching. Right. You got to do what the coaches ask you to do. So, and I'm gonna say
Alabama, and this is what I was saying before, Cass, is that Alabama just started throwing the football like that with Tua. They just started doing this. Mac Jones.
No. They did it with McCarron, AJ McCarron.
They didn't throw the ball like they did with Tua.
Nah, because
think about who AJ McCarron's running. Think about AJ McCarron's. Think about who their running back was. Think about it.
Alabama always got a good running back, so let's keep that 100. Alabama always got a good running back.
Not like the best running back in the NFL.
Derrick Henry? That's what you saying.
That's who the running back was for AJ McCarron.
But that's the best pure runner of the football. I look at running backs as an extension of the offense.
I think Najee Harris is just as good as running backs back in the day. But when you got to, or you got a guy like Mac Jones, you can actually throw the football around and give him more room to run.
You got weapons like Waddle and Smith. Like you're gonna throw the ball.
Alabama has always had a wide receiver too. They keep wide receivers.
At least one.
I mean, it's the same. We could say the same thing with Georgia and LSU as well. They always have a good running back and a good LSU. Look at a time.
The
difference is.
Whoa!
You saw it. You should be
with New York. This Justin Fields. The Bears just traded with New York. They on the clock. Justin Fields.
Yes. But they're gonna do something stupid, just like they drafted Mitchell Trubisky.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute. So let me ask you this: does Justin Fields? How far does he fall?
That's what I'm saying. We at 11. This got to be it. Because this is getting ridiculous. Like,
I tell you what, because if I'm the New York Giants, I wouldn't let Justin Fields go nowhere either.
Tough too.
Not with Daniel Jones, the quarterback. Hey, buddy.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Come on. Who is the hey, buddy? Who's the quarterback for the Bears right now?
Me.
They got Nick Foles, right?
Nick Foles.
Nick Foles. They got Nick Foles.
Is this where he goes?
And Nick Foles.
This is it. Gotta be. It gotta be.
Andy Dalton and Mitch Trubisky.
This is what just.
They traded
all of
is Andy Dalton.
Yeah, Andy Dalton and just they still
got Andy Dalton that he was the starter.
They still got Foles, don't they?
Yeah, Mitch Trubisky is now the quarterback backup for Buffalo.
That's right.
Which means he's never gonna play because Josh Allen is the starter for the foreseeable future.
Chicago Bears quarterbacks are Nick Foles and Andy Dalton.
But this is the thing, man. If you're the Bears, you're drafting a big arm quarterback. You got the windiest goddamn city. It's literally called the Windy City.
Chicago. This just popped up on my Twitter feed. The Chicago Bears have drafted Justin Fields.
All right.
So we'll see.
But Justin Fields don't have that super strong arm, so I pray for Justin Fields because
he don't have a super strong arm.
No, I don't see Justin Fields with a super strong arm. No, it's Chicago and they got an outdoor field. Let's keep that 100.
Okay. You keeping everything 100, but Justin Fields just did the same throw that Zach Wilson did. Only he did it from about 65 yards and he completed the pass.
I seen the pass and it still didn't have that same wow factor. I seen the same pass. I think Zach Wilson.
Wow. What was wow about Zach Wilson's pass?
All right,
we can same exact thing.
All right, let me explain it, Corey.
10 yards further. Explain it.
All right, it's just like when you watch. It's just like when you watch the 1970 slam dunk contest, and they do a windmill, and then you watch a guy from this day and age do a windmill. It's like he's gonna jump a little bit higher and have a little bit more finesse with it. When Justin Fields threw that pass. When Justin Fields threw that pass, it did not have that same shock at all.
Does Zach Wilson take you to a national championship game, or does he lose the South Carolina?
I understand.
You have to answer my question. You gotta answer my question.
All right. Let me answer your question, Corey. Let me answer your question.
Zach Wilson.
Let me answer your question, then, Corey. I think Zach Wilson goes to Ohio State and plays the same position that Justin Fields played. They end up with the same results. Justin Fields goes to BYU.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Justin Fields goes to BYU, and it's the same thing. I don't see much of a difference when it comes to arm talent.
Absolutely not.
Yo, we can choose to disagree. Yeah. You asked me, but that's the thing. You asked me to answer your question, but you don't like my answer.
Just a cleaned up announcement.
What's up?
Jay froze.
Hey, froze.
I guess since he's running two screens, he's freezing. I think if Zach Wilson goes to Ohio State and have that talent,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I think
more prominent.
I think Zach Wilson goes to Ohio State and transfers, but Justin Fields shows up.
It doesn't matter. Like, if he transfers, so is the
it
same
doesn't matter.
It
doesn't matter to me, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Any quarterback that went to the Jets is gonna bust anyway.
All right, Corey, you asked me a question and I'm answering it. You seen Joe Burrow transfer, and what did Joe Burrow do? Something that Justin Fields couldn't even do. So it doesn't matter when it comes to that system. Joe Burrow, if he was given
Joe Burrow went to a team. Joe Burrow made a smart decision and went to a team where the only thing they ever missed was a quarterback. They were always better defensively. They were always better defensively than everybody.
Bro.
They just never had no offense. Zero offense. He finally gave them an offense and they won.
You're talking to LSU
real quick.
Fan.
I know.
LSU always had the talent at quarterback, the quarterback position. They didn't have an offensive coordinator. Joe Brady was there for 1 year. And what happened? That same offense was not the same last year.
Name talented quarterbacks that were at LSU before just Joe Burrow.
Jordan Jefferson.
Ryan Perrilloux.
I was going to say Ryan Perrilloux. Ryan Perrilloux.
Negative.
Rohan D.
Number one quarterback in the nation.
Negative.
Josh
He went
Boone.
to LSU and shit the bed.
No, he didn't. He went to LSU and was the SEC championship.
Where is he now?
MVP. That's because of other shit off the field situations.
Listen,
You making that look, but you say it was off the field situation that Ryan Perrilloux
were they
had.
relevant? Were they relevant?
It was relevant.
When Ryan Perrilloux was there?
If I said his freshman year, he was the SEC player of the game.
Went to two places.
Zach
Got started money. They rolled the bench.
There wasn't. I've watched Zach Mettenberger. He transferred from UGA and went to LSU. I remember all y'all quarterbacks. I don't remember one as talented as Joe Burrow, and that is primarily is one.
Bro, that's not. That was no. Yo, you saying as talented or as good? It's two different things. Talent is potential. Good meaning that what you accomplish. You got to remember, Joe Brady. How long was Joe Brady was the offensive coordinator? Y'all keep forgetting that before Joe Brady was there, Joe Burrow was shits for a quarterback. Coaching matters.
He was not shit for a quarterback. Now
I'm saying shits from the number one overall quarterback from.
He wasn't.
All right. So all right, Corey and Zoe, hold on for one. So, Corey and Zoe, I want y'all to wait for 1 second. From going to being undrafted to the number one overall draft pick, that is considered shits to the number one overall pick. Let's be honest with that.
Look at his cast, though. I'm not saying Joe Brady didn't have anything to do with it because that scheme definitely magnified his skills. It definitely did.
Absolutely.
But to have a guy in Jamar Chase and Terrence Marshall and all of these weapons along with Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and all they needed in that position was a quarterback, they got a good quarterback.
Let's look at the LSU receivers, though. Wait, hold on, Corey. Hold on for 1 second. Let's look at the LSU receivers. LSU always going to put a receiver in the NFL. Justin Gale.
Absolutely.
Homeboy from the Jaguars. Odell Beckham. Jarvis Landry. What was the missing piece? An offensive coordinator. I've been saying they've been
somebody to get a damn ball.
Hey, real quick. Hello.
We heard Jay. You just been lagging. You're lagging again.
Real quick.
You're lagging again.
I don't know if y'all can.
We can hear you.
I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Got you now.
Running these two laptops is killing.
Yeah,
bandwidth. But
let me see
the goal.
If I can
Froze again. He's killing his bandwidth. Zoe, do you know how to do the
I'm not frozen now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Let me see.
No, we're just having conversations.
Real quick
debate about quarterbacking. You froze again, Jay.
I think you're doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose.
He keeps saying real quick and freeze.
I do that when I try to get off FaceTime calls. I just freeze. And then the bird fly by and mess it up.
They figure you gone, right? Let me see. Okay.
Just shake it. Shake it. Yeah, somebody got smack the shit out you.
All right, so Corey, your team is on the board right now with the number 12 pick. Who y'all picking?
Micah Parsons.
I agree with you.
It's either going to be Micah Parsons or Rashawn Slater.
You better find the cocaine in that.
What about the Notre Dame inside linebacker?
You hope they do cocaine?
Micah Parsons. I hope that they don't. Assistant Junior wouldn't be a bad pick, but I think it's too high for 12.
Find out they do that coke. You'll never be successful again. You don't do that, coach. Who we got here?
I can pick it in.
Pick his in. Let's look like a deep.
So Justin Fields to Bears. Is that a good pick?
Yo, my son kicked me out of the draft.
Is Justin Fields a good pickup at 12?
Justin Fields already got drafted.
Should have been a pickup.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a good pickup at 12. I thought
he got drafted at 11.
I don't think you know what I meant, Cass. He was the last pick. Do you think that that's a good pick?
Yes, I do. All right, so I think you got me misconstrued on what I said. So
hey, hold on, fellas. This is what I was trying to say the whole time. And
Okay,
I get what y'all got going on. Real quick, we was only really gonna do like the top 10, but because the Cowboys are picking next, we're gonna definitely let that one go, and that'll take us back to our about normal 2 hour time.
Who is this? Who is this? Who is this?
I just wanted y'all.
For real? We're on at 9 o'clock.
We came on earlier.
We came on early.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can only
So
go.
I just wanted that to be said before the arguments and the debates got real spirited.
All right. I mean, if y'all log off, I stay on for a minute. Slim, you'll stay on? I'll stay on for the rest of the drive.
I'm staying on.
I'm looking at this thing trying to get these jacks.
Yeah. So Jay, if you log on, if you keep that screen up for us, I'll stay on. Michael Parsons. There you go.
I told you. I called that. I called that 7 picks ago.
You did.
How you feel about it, Corey?
I'm happy. I mean, it improves the defense. It still don't improve the secondary, but maybe you can get somebody later on. I want to see what they got in return for that Eagles.
Cocaine.
That's what I'm about to say. Like y'all,
I want to see. I want to see the compensation they got for the 10 pick. If they got an early second round for it, then I think that they'll be okay. It's a win.
If they got an early second,
you get a line. If you can get a linebacker and a corner out of the first 2 rounds and still be in the top 1 picks, I'm cool with it.
Oh yeah.
As long as the only thing about it is that like if you look at the stats on the screen now, 473 points allowed, 158.8 yards rushing per game, and 5 yards allowed to rush. They were horrible against the run. What was it? Cleveland rushed for 300 yards on them. That's amazing. So the secondary still needs help, but maybe you can get that later. I don't know. But the 2 players that you targeted for the entire time in the offseason were both gone by the time you got there. So this was the next best available defensive player.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
To some, he was the best defensive player in the draft.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
And again, my level of defense, middle linebacker is the number 1 position. That's just my opinion.
So the thing about Cowboys, he's not going to play middle linebacker.
Where y'all gonna move? So how y'all gonna have him?
He's gonna probably play the strong side linebacker, and that would move Jalen Smith over to the weak side, which is what he's really, really good at. That's what he excelled at in college.
And that was LeVar Arrington's number. That's the vibes you get from him.
LeVar Arrington is probably like the 3rd best linebacker of all times. That's just my honest opinion.
Whoa, all time. He ain't do cocaine, my man. You ain't do cocaine. You cannot be in the best.
Why you on this cocaine hype, Slim? Like what's going on, bro?
Name a cokehead that plays sports that was unsuccessful.
I don't know too many cokeheads.
I know a whole team that won 3 Super Bowls in a row. That did coke. Lawrence Taylor. Hey, cokeheads don't feel shit. I will hit 5 people and not have a problem. You can read defenses really fast.
All right, Slim.
You don't get tired.
Yeah, we saying this with level heads right now. All right.
Well, I'm not level head.
Obviously, but let's just say that. Let's just take coke out of it.
I'm cool.
When they do coke,
let's just take coke out of it. He said, "Let's just take coke."
Yeah, it's like saying, "Hey, Jamarcus,
That
we're gonna
boy
just
said-
take lean out of it." Let's take lean out of Jamarcus Russell and see what we get. Randall Cunningham.
Probably get a much better quarterback.
Now, if he did coke, my bitch would be a black Brett Favre.
That's probably the
Crazy.
best comp to him, though. A black Brett Favre.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Man, my boy Jay was like, "All right, fuck this, I'm out." Zoe is normally
the connection was terrible.
Zoe is normally the one that as soon as that marker, I'm out. Like Zoe say peace and hit the X button.
And that's another thing, Cass, that I like about Micah Parsons. He's good in coverage.
He is. That's why a lot of people said he was the best defensive player in the draft. It's just that he COVID set out.
Yeah. Hopefully he's still
Did he catch COVID yet?
Shape.
No, he didn't catch COVID. He just opted out for the season like Jamar Chase did because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
But you know his
about
body. That's another year of not having that mileage up in his body, though. That's a plus.
It's true. It's true.
Because you got to think about it. The second to last linebacker that the Cowboys drafted in the draft was injured in Jalen Smith. Y'all drafted him.
Bro.
Yeah, he was coming off of that knee injury at Notre Dame.
I think COVID is like the conditioning version of coming out together. So you gotta have that drive, right?
All right.
Yeah.
The pick is in for the Chargers. What y'all think the Chargers need?
Where's Phil
They need
Humphries?
secondary help bad.
Stan Humphries.
They
That
can go
was his name.
Caleb Farley,
Yeah,
who
but-
I mean, if you are going to invest in your quarterback, Rashawn Slater is still available.
Right.
He is.
Quarterback foundation.
But I think, the same thing like we're talking about. This dude from Virginia Tech, he's also coming off of an injury. Do you invest the 13 pick in a draft on a dude coming off of an injury such as what he did?
So I never
Yeah,
thought
Adrian
that the
Peterson.
I never thought the Cowboys were even remotely interested in Caleb Farley because they never said his name and they never interviewed him.
Because
So,
he came off of a
There's
serious injury.
something he's coming off a back surgery.
Mhm.
Right? A back surgery. You got to
Yeah,
tackle
that's pretty
with
deep.
a back surgery.
With cornerbacks, it's all the change of directions, the turning and stuff, man. You using a lot of muscles in your
Yes.
core anyway, right? And I mean, you got a player that just got one of those muscles surgically repaired. He's not gonna help you next season that much anyway. He may
Right.
help you in 2022. You know what I mean?
And they
So,
said the thing is that he might be healthy
who did they
enough for
pick?
training
They
camp.
just picked somebody. Oh no,
It's-
that's Jalen Wallace. I mean, that's Michael Parsons' family celebrating. I think that Michael Parsons steps in and helps, but for the Chargers, I mean, think about the Chargers though, and like their front seven is talented. Their secondary, they probably has kept the best safety in football whenever he's healthy. Too bad he's only healthy for
If
like 2
he's
games
ever
a
healthy.
season. Yes, because dude is a hellion. Like that dude is everywhere. But
Right,
he ain't
so, but
never
this-
healthy.
But this is the thing. I'm trying to remember his name. What's his name?
Who, the safety?
Yes.
I can see it.
I just had his name.
From Florida State.
Yep. I can't think of his name.
I can see his face. What is his name? Derwin James.
Derwin James. That is him.
Derwin James.
If this man could stay healthy, the
He's
Chargers
the
would
best
have
safety
made.
in football. He is Jamal Adams that can tackle and cover, and he can do everything. They line him up at linebacker on some
Would you
plays.
put him
They
above
line him up
Buda
at
Baker?
Yes, absolutely. Derwin James is the best safety in NFL by far when he's healthy. It's not even close.
He's good. But the funny thing is, Derwin James is only like 24, 25, and we're already considering him the best safety in football.
Yeah, he got a long.
But the thing about it is, though, man, that he's the best safety in football for 2 games every season.
I think Derwin James,
because he got hurt and he got hurt in training camp.
So Derwin James, if he get hurt again, he might just say, "Man, just be a commentator or something, man." Like, life is a little bit more than football at certain times. Like, if you just always, like we keep saying, Corey, the best ability is availability. And if your body can't hold up to it, I mean, football is a man's game.
Yep.
The whole purpose is to outman another man. So if your body is no longer able to hold up to that, I mean, it's time to just hang it up at that point.
Yeah.
So my honest opinion for this pick,
agree with you.
My honest opinion for this pick, you have receivers, you have running backs. I wouldn't necessarily trust Khalid Fairley at the 13th pick in the draft. So I'm going with Rashawn Slater. Just me. I'm investing in my Rookie of the Year award winner. I'm protecting him. So I'm going that route. My opinion.
I'm not mad. That's the pick I would probably do. Protect Justin Herbert. Start now.
Yep, and the pick is in.
Yep.
Rashawn Slater.
That's smart. It's smart. It's just what the right thing to do. When you feel like you got something at quarterback, let's protect him. Now is when the draft is gonna get weird.
Yeah, this is when you might start seeing. So the funny thing, this is pick what, 14 or 13? 14. The Patriots is next.
I know.
This is the thing. So do we think that the Vikings feel comfortable with Kirk Cousins as quarterback of the future, or do we say let's actually be smart and do what ESPN is saying? Let's get what the best pick is, because you got to remember, Everett Griffithson, all right? He's no longer with them. They let him go last season. He was with the Cowboys and let go. So they do need DN help.
They do.
They also need guard help, because we got their guard from last year. I can't think of his name. Big white dude. We signed him last offseason. So they still need to replace him. So
I think they go defense here. I think they go defense to one of these ends. I just don't know which way they go. I mean, I don't listen for the future. Nobody should be sold on Kirk Cousins for the future. Yes, he could probably be serviceable if whoever you draft. I think Mac Jones is going to the Patriots for next pick. So let me go ahead and spoil that. I think he fits that system, and I think he'll be able to work in that system. But I think Minnesota goes defense here.
In Minnesota?
Yeah. No. I think. He could. I just think Kirk Cousins. I mean, are you sold on him?
No.
Hell no. I'm not either.
An emphatic no.
In fact, no.
I mean, but I think the Vikings need offensive line help too.
They do. I can't think of his name, but the Saints picked up their offensive guard last year. I can't think of his name, man. He actually swapped from guard to tackle for us because he can play both roles, guard/tackle. Oh damn, Zoe. That was Zoe.
Who did the Chargers take?
The Chargers took offensive lineman Rashad Slater. The Chargers were smart. They protect. They were smart. Protect your investment.
Dude is an animal. Man. He's just a big old meanie. He be mowing people over, and that's what. Damn, whoever that is with him, man, was way bigger than him. Like, who is he? Y'all need to draft him too.
All right, let me see. I don't have a
Hey,
second.
dude,
Let me go get. I'm gonna go get my
I like
laptop
it.
so I can try to share it because I see Zoe done left. Let me go get my laptop and
So
I'll
the
try to
Patriots,
do one.
the Patriots, the Patriots gonna be Mac Jones. Is that what you think? Slim, are we still live?
Too young, too young, too young. It's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Hey, Rashawn Slater is a big, strong. Because that's one thing I was gonna say. What's his name? Played defensive end for the what's the dude's name? Played defensive end for the Redskins. Jamar, is it Chase? Not Jamar Chase. Chase Young. Rashawn Slater was throwing Chase Young around like a rag doll.
Did you do cocaine?
Everybody was like, "Whoa!" So I don't know. I think it's a smart pick. It's a pick to protect your future. You can't never go wrong with protecting your future.
Shit.
Never.
Wrong protecting your future. If your future is Jimmy G. Oh boy,
But I think.
Hey, you know that shit I talk about light-skinned players in basketball? It's a total opposite in football.
Yeah.
A light-skinned quarterback can definitely lead me to a championship. I ain't seen a dog can do it since Doug Williams.
Well, I
Who's
mean,
the last quarterback that dog skin that got a championship? That was Doug. That's what I said. I ain't see a dog can do it since Doug Williams.
yeah. Yeah, but I mean, since Doug Williams won the Super Bowl, Tom Brady then took him off. I'm just saying. He did. I mean, there's been a couple of scattered quarterbacks get him here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's been Tom Brady for 20 years.
That Drew get one. All right, cool.
And the crazy part about it is, even if he's there, okay, is Russ dark or is he light?
Oh, he definitely light because he fucking went to Stanford.
Russ in the middle. Russ
he
ain't light, but he
Richard
ain't
Sherman
dark.
Went to the same school, but he's a smart boy. He's a smart one, but he let you know straight up because he got sense like out the head.
Yeah.
But shit,
I just
know his ass and still be he on the other side of the field with or he outside. Russ, dude, man, Russ.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, Slim, about your team. Does Trey Lance start right away?
He better. I tell you what though, bro. Because they ain't got rid of Jimmy G, as obvious as this sound, I don't think he do. I think they do him like they did every other light-skinned quarterback with a white boy in front of him at 49 stink butt.
I don't think you can, man. I think he's just. I think that
he ain't playing.
Well, I tell you who would take Jimmy Garoppolo. Belichick would take Jimmy Garoppolo.
I thought that was gonna happen the whole time. Bro. I thought when the 49ers said, you know what, we traded up for that shit, I'm like, Jimmy going back. He braid out of there.
Yeah.
I'm stuck with, unfortunately, Cam Newton. You know, I like Cam. Cam blew too many fantasy football seasons for me. Start off hot. Play all the time. Something hurt. But shit.
So did New England already make their pick? No, you got the Jets on the clock again. What did the Jets hit? What do they do now? They get a weapon? You got this new shiny quarterback.
Patriots next.
Wait on it. That's messed up.
They got they probably do get Matt Jones. They just drafted Matt Jones.
All right.
What did the Jets do with this pick? Do they?
Oh wait, the Jets back up in the draft?
Yeah, they just traded. They just traded the guy to pick Minnesota.
So they gotta go for Jones. You gotta be going for Jones, even though I'm not.
Wait, what you mean? Didn't he draft a quarterback with Zach Wilson? So I don't think they get another quarterback.
With the number 2 pick.
Yeah, so I don't think they get a quarterback here.
I think the Patriots are sitting there nice to get their quarterback get Mac Jones.
All right, I get.
That's their prototype.
Damn, that's Jimmy Garoppolo just ass out.
No, he ain't. He got.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Can't stay healthy though.
He could do some pornos though. He already got the look. Steven, they call that man porn star Jimmy, bro. That's
because he was dating a porn star.
But they call it because he was dating the porn star.
Yeah,
why I didn't know that, bro?
Yeah, that's why he was calling porn star Jimmy because
he was dating like a. He was dating, and the porn star he was dating is like 42, 43 years old.
Yeah, it's an older woman too.
One key question. Yeah. I got one key question.
Yeah.
First, is they still together? So I got 2 questions. Who knows? This ain't fucking TMZ.
Who knows? Yeah.
Was he dating her during that Super Bowl season?
Yeah.
Or when she was hurt? Or when he was hurt?
No, it was the Super Bowl season.
Is that the problem?
Oh no. Ain't the problem at all. Ain't the problem at all. That was his first year dating. You know how that is.
So with all these teams bringing in, with all these teams bringing in new quarterbacks, right? And Aaron Rodgers not wanting to be in Green Bay, what does that do?
That shortens the list of teams that potentially would trade for him.
Saints, huh?
I still think the Patriots could use him.
Could use Aaron Rodgers?
Hell yeah, I think they go back to the Super Bowl.
It could be just Bill Belichick coaching. One motherfucker running routes. Everybody else blocking. They'll still go 10 and I forget it's 17 games now, which just throws me off. They'll still go 10-7.
Yeah.
We running wing T.
I got you got an extra game this year.
Cause I've been killing them bets with the over and under with winning games. Shit, they gonna win 9 games. They ain't gonna go no 9-7. Watch, bitch, you just don't know. They play one more game. They play one more. I keep forgetting it, but
Jay, I'm saying Jay. Do you have the StreamYard username and password? I mean, could you email it to me?
No.
I mean, text it to me. All right, I'm gonna ask.
you going back on or you still on?
I think we're still alive, man. I think so. Says we are.
Oh. Yeah, we are. I need to get that at the screen back up.
Hey.
What you trying to get the draft screen back up?
Mm-hmm.
The Washington football team.
The Washington football team.
The Washington football team. That sounds like a name you pick when you're playing throw up tackle. Hey, what y'all used to call that game? Corey?
Hold on. Who did the Jets take? The Jets took.
Hey, ball.
Hey, there you go. Right, Cass.
Yeah. So I guess they was like, the hell with it. Let me protect my investment.
You got to. You got to shine a new toy. You might as well invest it. Invest in it and protect it. I mean, I think it's a smart pick. I think so. It's big, strong offensive lineman. That another guy that just don't have a problem, but he's a guard though. I mean, he's gonna play inside. I mean, and you want Zach Wilson, they drafted him because of his mobility, his ability to move around in the pocket and to do things outside of the pocket, right? So a guard, I mean, but you, like I said, you've invested in him already. You've already done that. The two best tackles were gone, so you get the best offensive lineman available, which is a guard, and that's fine. Vera Tucker can play. I guess at USC he did rotate from guard to tackle, so maybe they will play him at tackle. Hey, it is what it is.
What's his measurements?
Patriots, that was the obvious pick, Mike Jones. So what does that say about Cam?
Assed out.
Is Cam just gonna hold? Is he just gonna hold down the fort until it's time, or what?
Assed out. That's a
bad. I think what it is, you don't have to rush. You don't have to rush Mac Jones in. So Cam is under a 1-year contract. Cam is gonna play next year. Cam is the starting quarterback for next year.
So how long is it before you pull him?
4 games.
No. I think you
start off 2-2.
Yeah, but at the same time, let's look at all the greatest of all times. They usually didn't start that first year. The only quarterback I can think of when I think about the greatest of all times is what? John Elway?
That's a long way back. That's a long way back, bro.
Everybody else, they had somebody to come behind.
Style of football, though. Like,
that's a long way back.
These teams, you talking about a long way back. These teams now, these quarterbacks are coming out. They starting off the rip.
Yeah, but Corey, let's look at the same draft class with Dak. None of those quarterbacks, other than Dak, is still with the same team, and all of them had to start off from day one.
Dak started his rookie. Dak
did. Jared Goff started his rookie year, and look what happened with him. They traded him. Carson Wentz did that. What happened to them? They traded him.
He went to the Super Bowl. He won a Super Bowl. Like,
who won a Super Bowl? He didn't win a Super Bowl. He got hurt.
He put him in position to win, but he put him in a position to win it.
Yeah, but at the same time, my whole point is
he was MVP that season.
But he didn't win. All right, I agree with you. I agree with that premise, but he didn't. We keep saying if. Let's look at what actually transpired.
He got hurt.
Playoffs. Yeah, he did. That transpired. Nick Foles played the best football of Nick Foles' careers through the postseason.
So did Carson Wentz.
He didn't play in the postseason.
But his first 15 games, what did he look like? Since you want to say, don't say if. What did he look like in the first 15 games?
All right, he looked like an MVP caliber individual.
Carson Wentz was on fire.
But what transpired? Yeah, but what transpired was a fresh quarterback came in and led his team to a Super Bowl and outperformed Tom Brady in a Super Bowl. That's what actually transpired. I can't say Carson Wentz would have done that.
If Carson Wentz gets, you say don't say if.
I agree with you.
But if Carson Wentz would have got hurt in week 4, you think the Eagles in that position to even get that? Let's look at Nick Foles now, honestly. And if Carson Wentz got hurt in week 4.
I get what you're saying, Slim, but all I can go off of what transpired.
And he went freaking 13-2 before he tore his knee up.
Let's get we getting away from our point. Carson Wentz still not with that team, which was my ultimate point. You started him from week 1 of that next year when you drafted him. I'm not going to draft like Mac Jones is in a position where you don't have to start him week 1 is all I'm saying. Like anything else, you can kill that out.
But no, that's not going away from the point, because what I'm saying is I think that's the pass. The NFL version of offense now. Don't it look like college?
No, I agree with you. It is. You get the RPOs.
Joe Burrow did what? We just talked about him.
Yeah, he excelled when he got a Joe Brady as an offensive coordinator. He didn't have a dinosaur of a coordinator. I can't even think of his name. The old white dude, his daughter died up in that car accident in Lafayette.
Oh, I know you're talking.
Yeah, that was the original offensive coordinator. Joe Brady came there and he was the pass offensive coordinator.
Hey, Slim.
His ass week 1.
Slim.
Yo.
You got a fan on in the background?
No. Yeah. It's how the motherfucker in this fucking. I don't know how them niggas be playing this shit, boy.
No,
What's up, man?
Chill him out, Slim. All you had to do was lower the sensitivity of your mic and keep your fan on.
I can't do that right now. I'm too busy trying to catch a goddamn.
Yo,
I got ADHD.
But Mel, you know this Slim voice coming in clear tonight, huh, Mel?
Man, Slim sound real good today. I don't know what he did.
Hey, you hear kids?
Hey, Slim. Nah, it ain't just that, man. You got the right this what you just did. Do that every show. Your mic sound good. It's not too hot. It's not too low. They go the kids. They go to
ain't mine.
No, that's my background. Let me slow my sensitivity.
So the Cardinals go outside linebacker. I don't even know who this cat is, man. Tulsa.
I think that Xavier Collins from Tulsa, he could play. He's just fast. I mean, he can go from sideline to sideline and make a lot of tackles, a whole lot of tackles. But everybody will always say level of competition wasn't that great because he played at Tulsa. But
I don't know where Arizona is anymore. I don't know what they are. What didn't they let Peterson go?
Shit.
Yes, they did.
They gonna score a lot of points.
Remember, Patrick Peterson wasn't even really starting no more. He was playing like a nickel corner. They gonna score a lot of points, and that conference that they play in, they better score a lot of points.
I think they're gonna win that division
because now you got 4 rough quarterbacks in that conference. That's tough.
Bad.
That conference is tough.
You got
how much time did bro?
Matt Stafford, Russell Wilson, Trey Lance.
That's 3 Russell Wilsons in that
and
damn
Kyler Murray.
thing.
It is 3 Russell Wilsons in that conference.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Yeah.
Mel, how much time did tonight, bro? He did good.
Kyler Murray.
No, he got smoked. He got smoked. He did the 4x1. They won that. He did all right on that, but on the 100 and 200, his teammate beat him, and I think he came in 4th on both of them. His teammate was 1st or 2nd in both of them, and then 2 guys from the other squad. He ended up being 4th.
His teammate fast.
Teammate fast, yeah. Football player too. He fast. He Gray hired him. He a junior already, and he's good.
Yeah, if Makai, if he doing that as a sophomore, he'll be straight.
Yeah,
and then get faster.
It ain't. I never seen
faster than his
varsity
daddy,
and
his
JV.
slow.
I never seen JV track before. I thought it was just one track team, but they got JV and varsity.
I don't remember a JV track team.
Yeah,
if he was fast, bro, Trenton Holiday was fast in the 9th grade.
Yeah,
boy, Trenton Holiday was blazing fast. But we're talking about Olympic sprinter now. But boy, Trenton Holiday was blazing fast.
Yeah,
you see these highlights on Xavier Collins, Bill.
Nah, I wasn't even looking. I was looking at
just showing what he does. He a big bully, man. He's 250 pounds. He's a big solid
man.
dude,
You might as well round that up. 260. It's the off season. He doesn't gain that 1 pound. He is the off season. He doesn't gain that 1 pound.
That's a big dude, man.
Slim, now all of a sudden you're low now, Slim.
I wish I could have been here when both Dallas DBs that they wanted got snatched up right before that was so funny. Y'all let Corey off the hook on that one, man. Y'all should daggone press the issue on that.
I mean, I'm more of a middle linebacker person anyway, so they got the best middle linebacker in the NFL draft. So I can't
like that pick.
Yeah, I did. Michael Parsons.
I don't mind the pick at all.
Michael Parsons is potentially the best defensive player in the draft. You do. And I keep saying this. Earl Thomas is sitting on his couch in Texas. He don't even have to drive far.
Hey, and you know what? His defensive coordinator is the defensive coordinator for the Cowboys now, too.
You stuck the middle finger at your head coach, bro. I, as much as I love that, yeah.
Mel, whatever camera you're using tonight too is
Earl got a
cleaner
lot
than
of problems
normal.
off field, man.
Didn't he just get shot or some shit?
Who got shot?
Oh, he got robbed or something?
His old lady had him at gunpoint.
That happened a year ago. Earl
Who
Thomas.
they had somebody at gunpoint? Oh yeah.
Earl
I
Thomas.
remember
He got caught
Remember
cheating.
that when his old lady had him at gunpoint?
Popped up at the Airbnb, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what it was. Him and his brother was doing some things.
He can't even cheat right. You want to play your defense?
Y'all silly, man. Y'all silly. Hey, hey.
So who's on the board right now? Could you slide that down, Mel? I can't see who's on the clock.
Okay.
Like I had it where I can
right
actually
now
see.
is
On
the board right now. The Raiders. The Raiders gonna take Trevor Moore. What? And
you
that's
can't
gonna
see
be
above
the
a
draft.
best available and best fit is usually where they have like the stuff at. Is the Raiders? If it was Al Davis still being the owner, that's what I'm saying. If it's the Raiders on the clock, and if it was Al Davis still the owner, who's the fastest player in the draft? Who's the fastest available player?
Motherfucker pick O.J. Simpson if you see him running through the airport.
That's pretty much how he picked. He picks for speed. He likes speed.
Who did?
He probably would have been a good scout for college.
Darius Haywood Bay.
Yes,
My
he
cousin.
got the Colts.
Darius Haywood Bay. That boy was
Hey,
fast
no
as hell
one
and couldn't catch, but he played
That's
well.
really your cousin, Slim?
No. I just
Hey,
said
so we're
lies sometimes.
so we at what pick number 17 right now. So out of the first 17 picks, which player is the bust?
The bust?
I'm gonna say because it's the Jets.
I like
Zach
Cisco
Wilson.
pick the best.
The bust of the draft so far is
Said the best draft.
bust.
Oh, the
No,
bust of the draft. Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson, man, to the Jets. If Zach Wilson
Zach
would have
Wilson?
went to the very next team after that, he would have been a great fit. But it's the Jets, man. They need everything. They need offensive linemen. They have zero weapons. They have no run game. They have no defensive players. I mean,
Okay,
And
y'all
the
like
best
this
team-
pick? Y'all like this pick right here?
yes, they need to.
Look at that name.
I thought
It's
the
two
little light.
different fabrics.
I thought the light skin tackle was the best O lineman in the draft.
Yeah, he got drafted already. Sewell.
Rashawn Slater?
Oh, who?
Oh,
who-
Penny,
no.
Penny Sewell, he
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, see, yeah, he got
Rashawn Slater.
no. Penny Sewell got drafted. He got drafted. The Lions. The Lions. No, the
Oh,
Lions.
okay.
Slater.
I missed it.
Oh, Cash, you missed it.
Ooh.
So light-skinned players for basketball. You know what I think about them? It's the exact opposite in football. Think about it. Exact opposite. Doug Williams was the last donkey to go to the Super Bowl. Russell Wilson, like Patrick Mahomes, like
But Cam is. I guess Cam. Yeah, all right.
Colin
Caramel.
Kaepernick, like Deshaun Watson, ignore his flaws, like.
Hey,
Give me
I
one.
mean,
you still got Lamar Jackson, and he's dark as a motherfucker.
There's an exception to every rule. There's an exception to every rule. But Lamar Jackson do cocaine, probably.
Bro, Slim, you in this cocaine fad, bro.
It's not a fad. I don't do it. That's why I ain't successful in life.
you heard Slim's philosophy. You heard his philosophy.
Trying to tell us something.
Slim trying to tell us something.
Slim's philosophy is you snort cocaine, you're an football player.
Wait.
Cocaine, you gonna gain.
Oh, look at our homeboy Sheldon is laughing here. Where everybody at?
Yeah, man, I ain't seen. I was gonna ask about Sheldon too. I ain't seen Sheldon in about a month.
Well, Sheldon ain't seen you in about a month.
You know why? Because LeBron hurt. That's the only reason Sheldon being quiet.
Is that the
Hey,
Trump dude?
speaking of them, man, them Lakers look they looking bad, man.
Look at the time.
Hey,
They looking real bad.
So all right. So who y'all thinking the Dolphins getting right here? I'm gonna say they're gonna go with the Christian guy from Virginia Tech. I mean, you got to protect Joe Burrow at this point, right? You already
So,
got him. Waddle.
Joe Burrow don't play for the Dolphins.
I mean, Tua. I'm sorry, Tua. My bad. But you got to protect Tua.
When is too early to start taking run backs?
Hey,
when is too early to start taking running backs? What about NTN?
I think the first
Steelers. What, 24?
Come out the board of B.J. Harris.
Yeah.
Steelers. Not Clemson running back.
No, but I mean, he don't.
Najee Harris is pretty much better runner
right now. Myles Gaskin.
I think Najee Harris is the better runner, but when it comes to overall back, I think the North Carolina running back is probably the best overall running back.
He's nasty.
And don't forget about Kansas running back. He's from Harmville.
Pookie Williams.
He ran a 4.3. Yes, boy is nasty.
Pookie can play.
Boy was nasty in height. He was ranked amongst all the running backs that ever came out of Louisiana. He was ranked #1 running back coming from out of Louisiana.
You know who's gonna get him, though, huh? 49ers.
Who can play? Who?
Yes.
49ers don't miss on running backs.
They don't need no damn running backs. They got enough.
And they still be picking them. They
got like 4 of them that can go. They got 4 running backs that can go.
Need 5.
All right, so
go. They had 5.
Oh wait, who did Miami pick the DN and not protect their quarterback? Alrighty.
To a better run.
They pick a running back?
No, they picked the DN. Miami picked the DN.
Not surprised at all.
That's what you need to send to.
Not surprised at all.
You're not surprised at all.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Is that a?
You're not surprised that they made a stupid pick?
No.
Hey,
definitely not
every
surprised.
Time a team that need an offensive lineman, don't pick one. Play juvenile. You better run forward, run.
Hey,
you ain't got an offensive tackle.
Tua broke his hip, man.
In the middle of the season last year, we was talking about Miami when they first made the decision to pull Fitzmagic and start Tua, and we was like, "What the heck are you doing?" Like, and then the next game was against like some monsters. Was it the Rams?
It was the Rams.
And I'm like, okay, man, this is they making some
and they beat them.
Bonehead decisions right now. You know
they lost to the Rams.
For failure. Tua had a hell of a game. I don't think they lost.
No, that was it. Was in the Rams. It was the game they played before the Rams, and Tua was like, "Oh, this is easier than what I expected." Then the very following week they played the Rams, and Aaron Donald lit his ass up.
They had the lead, and they had the game won, so they pulled Fitzmagic and put Tua in for one drive. And then after that one drive, they was like, yeah, we think we're going to start Tua next week against the Rams, the #1 defense in the league at that time, and Aaron Donald.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, and Tua, and you remember his little interview, he was like, oh, man, the NFL is easier than what I thought. All righty.
Yeah. He said that for real?
Yes.
Man, please find that quote. So I could goddamn. He played one game, one quarter, one drive, basically. And said that.
Yep.
I like the guy.
I mean, I'm looking at this dude that this DN they drafted.
The Dolphins beat the hell out of the Rams.
Wasn't the Dolphins defense really good last year?
Yeah, the Dolphins did have a good defense.
Well,
they got a defensive-minded
have a really good defense.
They got a defensive-minded head coach.
A defensive-minded coach. Yeah.
Who's their coach?
Don't nobody know.
Okay.
Hey, remember the dude that got caught on video?
He can ball.
Remember the dude that got caught on video? What he was doing?
What they got caught up with?
Offensive line coach or something. The girl.
I'm not following.
He was doing cocaine. You remember?
I'm not following.
Slim,
you don't remember that offensive line coach?
I'm not following.
Slim wild as hell. Slim talking about he was doing cocaine.
Y'all don't remember that video?
No.
He was in Miami.
No.
I'm gonna send it to y'all.
Man, Miami is notoriously known for.
Yeah, I mean, it's coach. Man, y'all didn't see the cocaine cowboys that happened in Miami.
I'm gonna be walking the street and somebody.
The Black Widow happened in Miami.
Hey, I got a new toy.
Dude be running around.
What is that?
A Stream Deck.
Oh, a Stream Deck?
Yeah, new toy. I'm gonna play with it later on.
I got an old toy. I play with it all the time.
I bet you do.
Boy, you stupid.
I ain't letting Slim take the show where he want to take it. I know what Slim want to take.
I don't want to
show.
take it there. I just got an old toy that I play. It's called a gun, man.
Hey, what's up with that tracking number though, Slim?
On it. They give you my tracker. I sent you the tracker.
I got it.
What did the Redskins do here?
Yeah.
I just want to know what day is coming.
Did you draft a new team?
Hey, so I guess we go take this thing all the way up to them Saints pick, and then we'll shut it down.
Wait, sorry.
We'll shut it down. I refuse to go past 3 hours.
You only gonna do an hour. Let's be honest. You only gonna do like an hour.
Why you said that?
Because you just coming in at the 2.5 hour mark.
Gone.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But I've been sitting down though.
No, usually I watch the entire first round anyways. Every year I watch it.
That's all they do now.
Yeah, I watched the first round.
Yeah, that's true.
What they did?
That's
They
true.
do
Who did the Redskins
first and the
take
second on the
this
first
pick?
night, or they do
Did they go
the first
offensive
round
line?
one
Do you
night.
draft the quarterback here? If you were to
No,
take
you
the
don't.
quarterback,
No, you wait until the second round. I'll wait until the second round and potentially get Mon or Trash.
contrast.
Yeah, you don't need defense. You don't need defense. You don't need
They got a good
defense.
D.
You don't need defense. What you need
You need
is
an offensive line.
yes.
You got to protect Fitzmagic. You need a wide receiver.
They still got Fitzmagic.
They ain't
Fitzmagic
got
gonna be
no
starting.
receiver.
You really think he gonna be starting?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be starting.
Yeah, he gonna start.
But I think
There's no way.
Hell yeah,
but
he
but
gonna-
that dude
Yes.
that
Okay,
dude
so who's gonna play?
But the guy from the playoffs that actually was handing the Bucks. That was the most difficult game in the playoffs. That was the most difficult game that the Bucks played in the playoffs against Washington. I can't even think of his name.
Hey, Washington is in love with beating people up and their defense, man. I wonder, do they go? Yep, I knew it.
Come on, they didn't need defense, man.
They got a clear.
Taylor Heineke, that is him.
They got a clear cut goal that they want to do in it, and
They
don't
have
want you
a.
to score
They
on
have a.
Bro, you had with a top 5 defense.
They have
like
a
it.
head coach that is defensive minded.
I like it.
Yeah, Ron Rivera.
Ron
But
Rivera.
I'm just saying,
Ron Rivera's a defensive coach.
Yeah,
man,
I like it. I like it.
I don't know. I'm going. Me personally, I would have went with an offensive line.
They have no.
I like it.
They have zero. They have no running back. They have.
You
they have-
crazy? They do got that. You didn't
Yeah,
see what
if
that
you
running back
think-
was doing last year?
Who?
The dude that almost made me lose fantasy. Gibson.
What's
y'all
his
do
name?
y'all do a fantasy
Gibson.
league?
Gibson wasn't that good. He was all right.
No, Gibson was.
I think Montgomery for the Bears was better than Gibson.
Look up Gibson stacks.
Look at
Please.
Montgomery stats.
And yes, Slim, we do a man down fantasy league. We'll plug you in on the next one.
Yeah, ironically, I won the fantasy league at my job.
Or would that be good because we get to go to head because I won the fantasy league in man down. And my number 1 draft pick was CMC, and he missed the whole season.
I won 2 of the 4 NFL drafts that I was in. So I won $500.
So what is this inside
He rushed for.
linebacker?
Hey, he
from
rushed
Kentucky
for. He
about?
rushed. He rushed for 795 yards, man.
All right, no. What week did he start playing? Please go by the weeks. Please go by the weeks.
He started. Let's see what he started at. He caught 36 passes too.
Do the game for game stats. Do the game for game stats.
I got you. I got
because the Redskins started out really slow.
Mayo. Give me a second.
All right.
Huntsville.
Got you.
I'm trying to see what this inside linebacker is about, man.
From Kentucky, he's an athlete. I think
he looked like a tall
like a
safety.
440. Yeah, he's
like
a tall, rangy athlete. He's gonna be all right. I mean,
it's funny how
I don't.
It's funny
I
how
really
this
know what they needed with another linebacker, but
but the funny thing is the Cowboys and Washington picked the linebacker over the guy who ESPN said is the #1 inside linebacker.
Who's
that?
This guy right here is position ranked is #1. Just Jeremy guy. He's position ranked #1. Overall ranking 12. So
yeah,
I wonder what they have on him. Like, why is he falling?
With Barkley coming off of ACL, what do y'all go at with this pick? Would you take a chance on the running back to not give so much load to Barkley?
I'm not taking another running back in the first round. I'm not doing that.
No, man. At this point, I would say
offensive line.
Offensive lineman, protect Danny Dimes.
Protect him.
Okay.
Protect him. He started 10 games. He played in 15.
Okay, so 10 games.
So he only missed 1 game.
No.
He was playing. He played in every game they played in.
We'll take the 10 games that he started, because what I'm telling you is he wasn't getting snaps and he wasn't getting in the game, and the Redskins were struggling. Around week 5, out of nowhere, they was like, man, we go with Gibson, and he balled out. The reason why I know this is because the guy who
rushed for 4 yards a carry.
4 yards a carry. That's good.
4 yards a carry. That's decent.
That's good. You gotta watch the game.
The Giants should trade for
the dude's good.
I mean, I pay attention to the Redskins. He's okay. He scored a lot of touchdowns. Put him in a lot of short yardage situations. He scored 11 touchdowns.
I bet you won't know Ricky come in here and take his position. That's how good he is.
They're not gonna draft nobody that would. If they drafted Najee Harris, his job would be gone.
I give you that.
To go to New York, who? Go to New York, who? Go to the Jets or the Giants?
Go to New York.
Who?
Talking to Slim.
I'm not gonna say the reason why. Because of prostitution.
Which New York? Which New York?
Prostitution legal. Don't matter.
I'm not messing with Slim. I'm not messing with Slim.
Hey man, you gotta put my man in the environment to succeed.
Bro, I'm looking at this draft room, and it ain't nothing but old fat European guys in there. One bald black guy. I'm like, man, boy, when it comes to making these decisions, and then you look at the players that's getting drafted, it ain't nothing but black dudes.
Listen to me.
Look at slavery.
Listen to me.
Man,
it just look weird to me, man.
Listen to me. The only thing that looked weird to me about this draft is Zach Wilson going second. But I'm glad.
It's crazy because everybody knew, like, that was everybody on the on their mock drafts like had Zach Wilson going number 2 now, and no one understood why. But I told you I do like him on tape. I do like what I see on tape. I ain't gonna lie. Can't lie. So I wouldn't be shocked if he turned.
I'm trying to find what everybody likes so much on tape when he's playing minimal opposition at a D1 school.
Put it this way. Did he look better on tape than Danny Dimes?
Oh, there's no question about that. Absolutely.
And Danny Dimes turned out better than Haskins.
But we all knew that Haskins ain't never take it serious though. He didn't even take it serious at Ohio State. That was a knock on him. He don't take things seriously.
Wait a minute. I don't like that narrative that just because a dude
you go to the NFL, you get a little bit of you get a little. Hey man, you go to the strip club right before the game during COVID with no mask. He got a job. He got another job.
Wait a minute. I disagree. I can take the game serious and still go to the strip club. Allen Iverson was great.
So this is the thing
is that he went to the strip club during COVID, no mask, no nothing. You know damn well you can't go nowhere. The protocol that the NFL was taking to keep the spread of COVID down, he broke all those protocols. You're not taking
who's
shit
this
serious.
Josephine Johnny dude that New York just picked?
Josephine.
Who did they
Johnny.
pick? I didn't even see who they picked.
Keep it.
Look on the screen.
Oh, who they take the linebacker from Notre Dame?
Nah, some receiver from Florida.
No,
6
they
foot.
took a wide. Oh, he's another one of them dudes is fast. Ran a 4.3 top 40.
Well, hold on. Let me get with Sean on this. Sean, yes, that means Haskins is dumb, and I'm gonna tell you what's the difference between Haskins going to party and Allen Iverson going to party. So Slim, Allen Iverson after dropping 45 points and getting a win would go and party.
You know, I used to see
Haskins after throwing 4 interceptions and seeing ghosts in the daggone secondary would go and party. During COVID, during the protocol, you can't have that guy being the leader. Look, you can't have that guy being the leader of your squad.
He shouldn't be the leader of your squad
like that.
Right. He shouldn't be. We ain't asking him to be. We asking him to catch 9 passes for 92 yards and 1 touchdown.
No, I'm talking about Haskins.
Well, no, your quarterback can't do that shit, but he could do it sporadically. I don't think Aaron Rodgers and all them living the best life in the world as far as morally.
They watch film though, and when they was rookies, they weren't concerned about partying.
I get you though. Perception is reality. He could watch film all day.
This dude got some Tyreek Hill in him. Well, no, I ain't gonna. Now he ain't got no cheater in him. He just.
Did you see the
built.
family?
Yeah.
He gotta make it.
He from Florida too.
There's Tony.
He runs great routes. Oh,
yes. He's a good wide receiver.
The Roscoe Parrish, remember him from Miami?
Dwayne Haskins is the backup quarterback in Pittsburgh.
Which means he's the starter. Because Big Ben's done.
Once Ben goes.
Yo, this dude is a human joystick.
I'm telling you, Kadarius Toney is nasty.
Who?
He's just in a draft class with a whole bunch of wide receivers.
His name is Darius.
Oh, he go. Oh, okay, New York. I see what y'all doing. I see what New York doing.
But so now you've got a speed receiver, and you also picked up Kenny Golladay in the offseason.
Was saying, didn't they just trade a speedy receiver by the name of Odell?
Oh, they did.
Yeah, but that's a receiver that you was gonna have to pay. You ain't gonna have to break the bank for Tony no time soon.
Yeah. No, not for at least 4 years with a 5th-year option.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's true.
Right.
You didn't have to.
But the whole problem,
boy, it's some hood boogers in that room, boy.
You ain't lying. The entire problem with this organization is who's gonna get in the ball. It ain't gonna be Danny Dimes.
Oh, Danny Dimes, man. I'm done ragging on Danny Dimes, man. He just as serviceable as any other average quarterback. He's average or above. He's average with potential to go above average.
Get Deshaun Watson.
The only thing that makes him above average is when Saquon Barkley is healthy.
I like what Miami's doing. I didn't see who was New York's first pick.
Miami. New York who?
The Giants. Or you talking about the Jets, Sean? Okay, I think you're talking about the Jets. He said who's having a better draft, the Jets or the Dolphins?
He's talking about the Jets.
That's what he's talking about, the Jets. Okay.
The Dolphins.
It depends. Who did the Jets pick other than the quarterback, other than Zach Wilson?
Offensive lineman from USC.
I mean, the Dolphins went defense on it with that DN, and they went receiver, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only 2 picks in. I like what Miami's doing. I would say Miami is doing better right now than both New York teams.
So far, yeah.
Hey, y'all think Patriots coming back to win the AFC East this year?
I mean, they got Buffalo in that division. It's gonna be tough, but I think that'd be competitive. I definitely think they'll be
starting
competitive.
game 7.
They might finish. They might finish in 3rd place.
I look, Matt Jones.
Miami going. Oh, you said the Giants.
Oh, you talking about? Yeah, both. I think Miami is.
I don't really.
I don't. New York team.
I don't really. Yeah, I don't really care for what the Giants have done so far.
Yeah, I will say this though, the Patriots. And you ask, is Matt Jones going to start by mid-season? I think they want him
if
to.
Their record is 3-3.
Yeah, I think they want him to. So Cam gonna have to come out and ball out. If Cam come out and ball out, he'll keep him on the bench. But they drafted that dude. He looks everything like Tom Brady.
When did Jimmy get drafted?
He looks the part.
When you draft a quarterback in the 1st round, that quarterback will eventually play.
And they wonder why Aaron Rodgers won't leave.
There hasn't been one that has.
I can't wait to see what the Packers do with their 1st round pick.
With this
draft a quarterback.
They drafted a quarterback in the
Justin
1st round last year.
Justin Love. Yeah, I forgot.
Corey.
Yeah, that's.
But check this out, Corey.
That's light skin, Corey. That's light skin.
Let's recap last year, Corey. In the 1st round, first of all, you ain't got Aaron Rodgers no help in the draft as far as receiver help in a long time, and you get an opportunity at this time. Okay, you got Adams, you got lucky with Adams. Now let's bring somebody else on the other side and just make it really dynamic, right? In the 1st round, they pick a player that is not going to be able to help them for the next 4 years. So you're telling Aaron Rodgers that, hey, forget bringing you a receiver. Here's your replacement. That's number one. Number two is I can't remember what round, maybe the 2nd or 3rd round, maybe 4th round, they go and get a really good running back. I like Dillon, but they got 2 running backs in front of him that they know that he's not going to be able to get that starting job. Even if he was, I think Dillon is better than all of them, both of them, but he can't get that starting job, right? And he's not better than what's his name. Okay, but there's 2 wasted picks: a quarterback and a running back that's not gonna break your starting lineup.
Right.
And then Aaron Rodgers got to sit down and watch what Justin Jefferson did as a rookie, exploding on the whole league. And there was another rookie receiver that was balling.
There was a couple. CeeDee Lamb was balling too.
Kaz, you're on mute.
CeeDee Lamb called 80
CeeDee Lamb that jacked that cell phone from that girl.
That's what I was trying to say. CeeDee Lamb was balling. Jerry Jeudy was balling.
Yeah.
I would be pissed off because
was all balling.
Jordan Jefferson was still there. Even if y'all needed to move down to hop in front of him, y'all still could have gotten it.
Right.
That was CeeDee Lamb, right?
Jefferson was still on the
board. Was CeeDee Lamb, yeah, for the Cowboys.
No, that jacked that phone from that goddamn girl when she
that was CeeDee Lamb.
That was the best draft to watch last year.
Alvarez is Tony wasting first round draft?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, here's the coach taking the DN.
But this is the thing. The Colts is another team that had a good defense. Why are you so worried about defense? I would have went with offensive tackle. My bad. That's me. I would have went with offensive tackle.
But who was available though? Who was available?
But I'm gonna tell you this.
You're right, Mal.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question, Cass. Name one defensive lineman from University of Michigan that has been successful.
I can't. You know what? You're honest, and you're a prime example of one. Taco Charlton.
Taco Charlton.
I mean, Michigan don't produce. I think what Michigan does, they look at the high school ranks and say, "Oh, they're good in high school. They can transition to college, but they don't necessarily transition to the NFL."
Right. Yeah. Our modern Colts do got a solid defense.
They do. There was a top 5 defense.
Oh, you think Colts should? Coach, after they got Wentz, you still think they make a move on Rodgers? You would. I don't know. I think they take their chances with Wentz because what they got to give up for Rodgers.
I wouldn't.
I mean, nah.
You know what?
You're gonna have to give up house and a happy home for Aaron Rodgers.
The Colts probably have the best offensive lineman in football, but that's only one of the 5 positions.
Aaron Rodgers don't need that.
the Colts had one of the better offensive
really
lines.
Good offensive line though.
But the right tackle is what I want to say.
Really good offensive line.
It's weak. The right tackle they need to replace.
I really like the running back they got, Taylor. He helped me win my fantasy. Taylor held it down after CMC went out. I really like that running back.
The Colts.
You saying that, Mel? In the league that I won, I also had
good
Taylor.
running backs.
No, seriously.
I think A-Rod had a list. I think it was the Raiders, the Broncos, the 49ers, and
that was it.
One other squad.
No, it was 3. It was
that was it. There was a 3. Yeah.
The Raiders.
The Ravens.
The Raiders.
Raiders. Yeah.
Bro, if I am, what's his name?
Whatever I say.
Carr. Bro, if I'm Carr, I'm man. Yo, Russell Wilson, we gotta fight.
Hey, listen.
Aaron Rodgers, we gotta fight, bro. Y'all acting like I'm not the starting quarterback.
Somebody is always trying to take a dude's job, man.
I know.
That's unfortunate because he's not a terrible quarterback. He's not bad.
He's not terrible, but he's not as good as them 3 people y'all just named.
Yeah,
right. But would you sacrifice your future for 4 years though?
Yes, if it's David Carr that's driving that car.
I mean, Tampa Bay just did that
but you know
Winston
what?
and Tom Brady.
But they got Tom Brady in free agency.
We kept trying to get Aaron Rodgers in anything. I don't need nothing on this team that ain't that white Jesus.
Man,
that's why I went 11.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers to me is the best quarterback I've witnessed play the game of football. That's just my.
He's the league MVP.
Yeah,
he's the best quarterback.
Aaron Rodgers and Joe Montana, the best quarterbacks I've seen do it.
The greatest mind I still say is Peyton Manning. That's the greatest mind.
Yeah,
but I'm not about to trade my entire because in order to get Aaron Rodgers, you got to give him 3 first rounds. I'm not about to give up 3 first rounds when I just got Carson Wentz. I can't do that.
I got a question. Kaz. What Aaron Rodgers do every year with 4th and 5th round draft picks?
Win. They the most winningest.
Get these first, seconds, and thirds out of you. I don't even fucking need it. This nigga do this shit with the 5th.
Start off real hot and then tail off again.
Bro, they get 13. They've gotten 13 wins over the past 3 seasons.
With me, you running receiver, Corey blocking, who don't even feel like it. Big man, like, nah, I'm just here to get paid. And Mel playing running back, who don't want to run.
Hold on, Sean said TB12 should have been on my list. Yeah, TB12 is on the list, but I'm still going with is now. If you want to take the greatest quarterback, you got to add in the achievements and the results and all that stuff. So TB12 will be up there. I would have him. I would have TB12 number 2 behind Joe Montana for the greatest quarterback of all time. But if I'm saying what Cash just said, the best quarterback I ever seen play, then I'm going with all your talents and some of your results, but it's not gonna weigh that heavy. And I'm gonna go with A-Rod, Montana, Peyton Manning, and then Tom Brady around 4 or 5.
So Tom Brady, this is the one area that Tom Brady. He all right. I'm gonna give Tom Brady this. Tom Brady is the GOAT, right? He has an intangible
of quarterbacks, not a football.
Right. He's the intangible. He has a winning intangible.
You always try to throw that in there, but that dude led his team to 6 Super Bowl victories.
Because
there's no way you cannot say he's the greatest
7. You forget one. 7 Super Bowl victories.
He's not.
7 Super Bowl victories.
Can't.
He's not.
Oh yes, you're right. 7 Super Bowl victories. I'm sorry.
So this is the thing. Tom Brady is a winner. So what Tom Brady does in the 4th quarter is supersede.
You play every season to do what?
Win. What's his name?
Money.
Herm Edwards said it best.
Don't press in.
Play to win the game. But this is the one thing. Tom Brady winning intangible supersedes what I see from Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, when I just watch Aaron Rodgers, he is Jesus playing quarterback because he just could throw the ball better than I ever saw in my life. But Tom Brady is not the best thrower of the. Tom Brady, I'm gonna be honest, is not even the top 3 throws of the football. But his winning intangible is second to none. His winning intangible is So Tom Brady winning intangible is up here. The next guy winning intangible is like right here.
Hey,
so
Cash.
Joe Montana, it's a huge gap between Joe Montana and Tom Brady as far as winning.
Yes, I have 7-4.
Tom Brady don't have 7.
He got 7 champions. He got 6 with the Patriots and 1 with the Bucks. He got 6. He got 6 with the. He got 6 with the Patriots.
He got 7 Super Bowl.
7 with the 7th one was with the
y'all count the ones that he obviously cheated. Y'all count those?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yo, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, Mel. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Y'all count them.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Hey, I hear what you're saying.
No, we're not gonna go. No, we're not gonna go there, Sean. We're not. Aaron Rodgers is the Kevin Durant of football, and Tom Brady is the
Matthew Dellavedova that became.
No, he is the
Tom Brady is the
judge.
Matthew Dellavedova.
No, he's not.
He's judge.
No, there's no Jordan in football. There's no stop. Don't
Jordan wasn't the best. Jordan, Steph Curry is the better shooter. LeBron James is the better driver.
There's no Jordan in football.
Bro, Melvin, let me just.
Larry Bird. Larry Bird.
No, because Larry Bird was a great shooter. Larry Bird was a great shooter.
Tom Brady was Larry Bird.
The only thing I can say Jordan was great at was winning and dunking. He was not a great shooter, and
he was a great shooter.
Did he say the only thing Jordan was great at was winning?
His mid-range game was up.
But that's the same thing I'm gonna say about Tom Brady. Yeah. Tom Brady is great at winning. He got that winning intangible.
Back up to the part where you said Jordan wasn't a great shooter.
He wasn't a great shooter. He had a 31%.
Zion,
no, wait. Listen. Jordan 3-point career shooting is the 31%. In
False.
What time?
False.
What it was?
35.
Was it? I literally just watched him throw that stat. All right.
But hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Wait. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question.
I love the NBA debate during the NFL draft.
When you shoot the ball, is shooting only threes or is it free throws and mid range?
Cash, there go your boy. There go your boy on the draft pick though. Caleb Farley.
Who's this nigga in his bedroom? Look like he just finished fucking.
Hey, look. Hey, Cash.
Caleb Farley. You got a bad
free throws, mid range 3. What do they have in common, Cash? What do those 3 areas have in common? They're all considered shooting. Am I right or wrong?
No. I agree with you.
Okay.
No.
Was Jordan a great free throw shooter?
He was a good free throw shooter.
Was he a great free throw shooter?
Larry Bird is a great free throw shooter.
Was Jordan a great free throw shooter?
Jordan was better than Bird was better than Jordan.
At what percentage do you call free throw shooting great?
90%.
90? Oh, so okay. So what percentage do you call mid-range shooting great?
Jordan was great at that. I would give you that.
Okay, so he was a great shooter as well.
I say 3-point. He wasn't a great 3-point shooter. He was not. His career average of 3-point was 32%.
That doesn't mean he wasn't. Look at it by years from his and exclude his first 3 years.
Oh my goodness gracious! I'm sorry. My little man is inside of me. He took a shit. Yo, Ray.
Hey, you lucky mine took a shit and started singing Despacito.
God. Yo, go by your mom. Your mom over there.
It's called being a parent.
Hey, Slim, I'm sorry. When I'm having a conversation about MJ and somebody say he wasn't a great shooter,
I said a 3-point shooter.
I'm mad you
he wasn't a great 3-point shooter. Like, stop.
He was a great 3-point shooter.
32% is not great.
He was a great 3-point shooter.
But if I don't need to be great 3-point shooting, why shoot threes? If I don't need to be great shooting threes.
If at the end of the day, if you win in the game, that's what matters, and that's what I'm making a point of. Tom Brady is a winner. At the end of the day, he wins.
Tom Brady sweats. Aaron Rodgers doesn't.
You're right. He didn't finish the deal with Randy Moss.
It was a Stop. Yo, Mel, this dude had to go on a 4th down helmet catch to David Tyree. Let's be honest, that was the luckiest 4th down play we ever witnessed in Super Bowl history.
Hey, that man just spit fat. He just spit facts. TB12 did not get it done with Randy Moss.
No, again, he did.
But Joe Montana did get it done with Jerry Rice.
But at the same time, them boys was undefeated at that point. So that helmet catch was ridiculous, bro. That David Tyree.
That's just like me. That's just like me saying, Curry didn't get it done, but the Cavs had to come from 3-1 down to beat them. It don't matter what happened for them to lose. They didn't get it done.
No, I'm just Melvin. I'm just painting the whole picture, my brother. That's all I'm doing.
You're not painting the whole. You got to color outside the lines, baby.
No, I am. Like, bro,
you got to color outside the lines.
Let's call a spade. But Slim.
Hey,
y'all stop being so defensive. I say Jordan is the greatest of all time.
I know
he's the greatest, and he wasn't a great 3-point shooter.
No, you tried to call TB12 MJ of football, which is false.
My dude, I'm not about to let you.
White.
Yo, I don't care of a color. Football is the ultimate team sport. So I have higher regards for Tom Brady for what he's doing than what MJ did with what he was doing.
Well, tell Tom Brady to tell him to sell as many UGG boots as MJ sell Jordans.
Them white girls been buying the hell out of them UGG boots.
Not from me.
It's only one style of that. It's only one style of the motherfuckers. So if they had 32 fucking different variants of them UGG boots.
This, Cash. If Tom Brady retired right now.
Boy, y'all was talking shit.
Wait a minute.
Y'all was talking shit. No, wait. When them UGG slippers came out with them straps, them shits was on the whole for a whole year.
Wait, first of all, the UGG sold more UGGs before Tom Brady was affiliated with them.
It was, but I'm saying, brother.
That was already lit.
Wait.
Them UGGs was already lit. Tom Brady brought the value down on them.
Mel, tell me the UGG, the white girl, a winter outfit is not some jacket, tights, and UGG boots.
Was a black girl outfit.
Oh yeah,
same thing.
It might be as many Uggs as it is Jordans around. Now that I think about it, man.
Come on.
You might have made a bad statement. It might be a false call.
Hey, look, it wasn't because of Tom.
No.
Hey, look.
No.
Hey.
No. I can't even let y'all get that argument. No.
It's always a shoe that come out every year that all the females go and get and wear them out. Before the Uggs, it was those Toms that look like it's made out of McDonald's straws. Remember that shoe?
Nah, I can't. Toms.
Yeah, the Tom. Yeah. The Tom. What was it called?
No, wait. The pick is in for the Vikings. Who y'all think they're picking?
Tom Ford.
I do.
What we going, Minnesota?
Minnesota still need to replace Everson Griffin.
What
still need to replace him.
Talking about that's still fucking me up.
Outside linebacker.
You talking about what shoe on top?
Yeah, that fuck the Vikings.
They made out of recycled fabric, man.
That sounds like a thought shoe.
I'm gonna pull them up for you.
Tom.
Yeah, why you doing that? But the Vikings still need to replace Everson Griffin. Man.
It wasn't a thought shoe.
Yeah, but who do you take? I think they take safety from TCU right
Oh, never mind. They got an offensive lineman.
Look at sandals with jeans.
And they didn't really need a tackle, but they still got a tackle. All right.
You ready for this, Slim?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at the sandals with jeans.
Yo,
man, they wore these shoes out right here, Slim. They wore these joints out, boy.
I don't even remember those.
Yeah, that's them.
We couldn't afford.
They told everybody that every shoe that you buy for this, they give I can't remember how much money the money every time you bought a pair of these, the money was supposed to go like overseas to some poor people.
My dude said the worst white people look at sandals with jeans.
It's not jeans, it's jorts. When he went with them jean shorts, that's what they call them, jorts.
Yeah, yo, I can't even say that because the grill man at the black barbecue, what he gonna have on?
Not that. Nah.
You know what I'm gonna have on? He's not gonna have that on.
He
better have on them sandals with the toes showing and the front part like cage. He better have on
those barbecues.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to see no more females at Walmart with jeans on with a knee brace over their jeans. If you got to put on a whole knee brace, just wear shorts. I keep seeing that, man. I keep seeing. I'm like, man, don't wear no jeans if you got to put a knee brace on. Just wear shorts. It's hot out here. We in Cali.
Yo, but what's going on with the Vikings, bro? They did not need a tackle, but they got a tackle.
They need one of them holes in the fucking jeans with a knee brace on top.
That's what they.
Where they at? Wait.
Y'all don't be saying that.
Bro, I ain't never seen that shit before.
I know exactly what you're talking about. They have jeans on, but
I know exactly what.
Ain't no better pants than Walmart pants.
Or pull the knee sleeve on the outside of the jeans. That's terrible.
Nah, it be looking as Robin knee bracelet. You gotta tighten up on the side, tighten the screw. It be them joints. I'm like, man, why are you putting jeans? You gotta put the jeans on first before you put it. I don't understand.
Yo, this is where a lot of people was picking Najee Harris to go. What y'all think?
To Pittsburgh?
Yes.
Why?
I believe it.
To Dalvin, Pittsburgh? Yeah, of course.
I believe it.
You got rid of your running back. Your running back is now in Arizona.
Wait. Trey Lance off the clock. I mean, he off the board.
Trey Lance got drafted by the Niners.
Went third.
You gotta play Trey Songz.
Trey Lance went third.
On your side of the
let's
field.
Remember the last Christian that the Vikings selected in the first round. Last name was Pounder, and look how he turned out.
Yeah, I like ATN too.
I like ATN too. He's a better all-around back, but
yeah,
Najee Harris is a better runner-up.
Najee Harris remind me of Trent Richardson, man.
No.
You don't think?
Trent Richardson couldn't read the playbook.
Harris, no.
That's what Trent Richardson's problem was. He couldn't read the playbook. Yeah, if they didn't have you run through this hole.
I never wanted somebody to work more than I wanted.
I'm gonna send you the perfect picture. of Trent Richardson, and I want you to post it when I send it.
Well, he had a wide open hole and he ain't go through.
Bro, dude have all the talent, just no brain.
I'm about to send it to you.
Najee Harris.
Najee
Harris.
I do want to say one thing though about NBA, right? Remember I told y'all who my favorite two players in the draft 2 years was, and Denver got both of them, Bobo and Michael Porter Jr. Now that Jamal Murray is hurt, they because Michael Porter Jr. wasn't getting his number called. I don't think Malone liked him. Well, I think he liked him, but not enough to make him the number 2 behind Jokic. He wanted Murray to be that, so he was kind of holding him back. But since Murray is down, have y'all been
lighting it up?
I gotta stop.
He lit it up against the Pelicans.
What?
Lit it up against.
Hold on. I'm going somewhere.
Times were moved.
No, Mel, I agree with you. He lit it up. Michael Porter Jr. lit it up against the Pelicans.
When today?
No. A couple of nights ago when the Pelicans lost.
He just lit it up tonight. You know how much he scored tonight?
Probably 32 points. I'm gonna say
14.
50.
Who?
He's a good offensive talent. The question was always his defensive intangible.
Mark of a great player, bro.
And they beat the Bucks, and Giannis is out with an ankle injury.
All right. Joker probably
still scored 50.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm lying through my teeth. Not Michael Porter Jr. It was Kevin Porter from the Rockets.
Oh. Stop lying through your teeth.
Bro. You getting them light skinned people mixed up, and they gonna ban against you.
I just put two pictures up in the group.
Sean say no need for NBA until a goal comes.
That's Photoshop, man. It's a center with a defender right there that they took out. There's no way he missed that hole.
No.
There's no way he missed them hole.
They got like 30 pictures of that.
Bro, Trent Richardson had all the talent.
That same play.
No brain.
All you have to do is put Trent Richardson misses hole and Google it, and it'll show you like 30 plays where he did just this.
Dude,
let's talk about this Pittsburgh pick right now.
I think it's a great pick. I think it was a great pick.
Y'all think Harris start day one?
Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
So y'all don't like Connor no more?
I never was a big Connor fan.
He's gone. He's not there. James Conner, I just told y'all James Conner is not there. He's in Arizona now. He's gone. They got rid of him.
Oh, okay.
This was the obvious pick.
And he built for Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
he's a Pittsburgh style running back.
He's gonna go to Pittsburgh and run the ball hard. He's gonna run hard. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
Well,
I do like him better than Etienne.
think-
I like both of them though.
What you think Urban Meyer do right now? I think you get someone on side of the receiver from LSU. I think they go with another receiver right here.
I don't know, Sean over there smoking to the GOAT. Michael Jordan's not coming back.
He'll never.
Bro, I already put that up.
He'll never be back.
MJ, he might.
Yeah, I said that, Armando. I said that.
Man, look at all these Alabama players, man.
Golly. I mean, are you surprised?
I mean,
every year
you always have. So Alabama has a high first round and second round.
Alabama.
No lie. LSU still gonna put 10 people in the draft. They're usually in 3rd to 6th.
Hey, Najee Cole, man. That boy got good.
Yes.
And he catch. I didn't know. I don't remember him catching the ball like that, but he got good hands too.
He's not as good as ATN when it comes to catching. That's the thing. Do you want a runner or you want the all-purpose?
ATN can line up at wide receiver and go.
ATN could be ATN could run kicks back. That's another thing.
He can do everything. Yeah, he's nice. I don't know if I'm starting running back out there to return kick, but.
Hey Corey, what's up with this inside linebacker they got? That's the best.
Bro,
available.
he's just falling. He's the number 1 overall middle inside linebacker. I don't know why he's falling.
He's a Notre Dame linebacker.
The last Notre Dame.
He's a Notre Dame linebacker.
Name the last one.
No,
he had a fake girlfriend.
No, Smith was the last Notre Dame linebacker.
Man, time was out there.
Listen, Jalen Smith is not that great, man. I'm a Cowboy fan.
I
that dude make a whole lot of tackles 10 yards down the field.
Hey, if you can't
second round, remember he had the bad knee injury.
You remember he had the fake girlfriend?
That's my title.
That's what.
Yeah,
that's
Notre Dame linebacker. Go figure.
If you're supposed to be a middle linebacker that can read
you can't
offensive schemes and you can't read when you getting catfish, I don't need you quarterback on my defense, man.
How you going, bro?
He was in love with that girl.
He won AP Defensive Player of the Year though, so let's not act like
Yeah,
Matt wasn't a beast.
You're a simp.
He was still he was that, but he still was also a beast.
Hey,
by a fake woman, he got
played.
played.
You see every time Notre Dame plays in a big time game where you really need Mateo or this dude to show up.
Do they ever show up? Real women around.
Mateo had a pick return for a touchdown in his last game.
Yeah, when the score was 33-0.
I mean, yo,
he made it 36.
He had a fake girlfriend.
Hey, so the pick is in for the Jags. Who y'all think they get?
I think this should go somewhere like.
I think they get a running back.
Receiver.
Right,
it's Urban Meyer. He's the offensive-minded coach, so that's what I'm keeping in mind. I think
that's what I was about to ask you.
I think he's go receiver. I think he gets Trevor Lawrence a receiver.
That's what I was about to ask. Do y'all like the running back that broke out last year for the Jaguars?
He's decent. I can't remember his name, but he was all right. I mean,
is he all right for you not to draft one?
He looks a whole. Travis Etienne looks a whole lot better.
That's mine. That's all right.
Just tell you that.
I agree with you.
You fucking.
But it's Urban Meyer.
But I can see wide receiver. I can see why
Urban Meyer likes fast, gadgety wide receivers. Just look at the list of gadgety wide receivers he always had. You had Curtis Samuel. You had the weed smoker Percy Harvey. Like he likes those gadgety wide receivers. So I can see Urban Meyer going with like a fast gadgety wide receiver.
You saying Elijah Moore from Ole Miss? That's him. I
don't know too much about it.
He's shifty, very super quick. I mean, he's a slot receiver though. Do you draft a slot receiver?
So the pick is in. Let me see what my phone says. Oh no, it's the Pelicans just beat the Thunder. Oh well, I don't care. The Pelicans gonna pick up in
Jacksonville.
He sure needed that jump shot last night when a motherfucker who can't jump over a credit card.
Hey, he got fouled though in his defense.
Jacksonville
he can't jump over a credit card.
Trevor Moore.
So that would probably be the safe pick, but I think, like, again, I have to think about the coach, Urban Meyer, and I think Urban Meyer is more so of an offensive mindset. So I think he goes receiver. That's just my opinion.
Hey, Mel, you ever played one-on-one against a kid?
Hey, what kind of cooking oil old boy got on his bald head though, man? Cute.
No, you need to find out, huh?
Well, yeah, he clowning him because he hope we tell him what it is.
No, I use Michael Jordan's oil.
Oh, that's what you use? You don't use Crisco?
Oh, dang you. Nah. Not as crisp. Not as crisp.
I use MJ's oil, man.
Well, I could see the future on your head.
Yep, they got ETN.
So, Corey, you was right.
Yeah.
So like I said, I can see them going offensive because of the coach that they have. ATN, like you said, you can line him in the slot.
Somebody tell me why Goodell sat down and make that pick.
Wide receiver. Hey, who did he pick? Who did he play college ball with?
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I see a lot of people getting pairing up. They trying everything they can do to make these cornerbacks comfortable come out of college.
No, that you know what?
Is
that
Texas.
But
that's Corey. Corey, where is that? You know what that's at?
Hey,
anybody ever heard of that?
Texas.
Corey is from Texas and never heard of that shit.
And he
what are you talking about?
Tool, Texas.
What are you talking about?
Where's that?
Tool, Texas is down by Houston. I got a friend of mine from Tool, Texas.
She look good.
Girl in the Navy is from Tool, Texas.
Man, She cool. ETN does not look like what he play on the field. This dude look like a freaking nerd.
Not at all. He look like a dork, but hey,
yeah, he look like Emmitt Smith in the
that boy
don't lie. When Travis Etienne, he's from Zachary, right outside of Baton Rouge. He said,
"That's Marshall Faulk."
He said, "Clemson is the real Death Valley over."
Yeah, he played like Marshall Faulk, man.
Well, I wanted to slap the shit out of
I bet you would.
Travis Etienne. I would.
Let me watch these highlights. Oh yeah, man.
I would.
Hey, you want to watch a highlight of Travis Etienne slapping the shit out of Cash?
Both of y'all stadiums are named.
You gonna slap the shit out of Cash?
I guarantee I'll whoop his ass.
You gotta catch him first. You see how fast this nigga is?
Cash.
Hey, watch him out, man.
That's a professional.
There's a whole YouTube.
Ass not banned on YouTube. The N word is, but not ass.
That's why I said this. Slim just said that.
Oh,
what?
You said you see how fast this N word is.
Yeah, man, it made sense.
Oh, I get credit. I went 3 hours and 30 minutes without saying it.
Made sense.
I like ETN, man.
No, I like him too. I think he's the best all around back in the what? I don't know. Because I still like Puka Williams a little bit overall as the all-around back.
You being a homer.
Dude from Notre Dame.
Travis Etienne is also from Louisiana.
He ain't from He ain't from the River Parish. You know that's a different breed.
Well, it is, but at the same time, Puka Williams was ranked above Travis Etienne as the best.
No, I agree with
Louisiana
you. He the best running back. You went to Kansas and did that, bro. He the best running back to me. Kansas.
Man, hurry up! We gotta get to pick number 28 so we can shut this down.
Melvin, you only been here for 2 minutes and you're already trying to rush this.
Melvin just looking for that grease that my man got.
About to go online and look for
it. I'm about to go online and look for it.
He ain't got nothing for that beard though, man.
Bro, you know what's funny though, Mel? We're 3 hours and 30 minutes in and we still got 5 people watching us.
They bored.
Nah,
I'm just joking.
That's faithfuls that's normally gonna watch the draft anyway.
And they like my face.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is, Slim.
Yeah, because y'all had me on the bottom under that Falcons goddamn logo for 2 hours.
Hey, since there ain't no more people that I know that's about to get drafted, man, let's get back to this GOAT talk, man.
Wait. Before you do that, the pick is in for the Browns. What y'all think they're gonna draft?
Oh, they better go O-line or defense. They don't need no more skill position.
They don't.
They get Clowney.
They got two. They got two, and they picked up Clowney, but they got 2 first-round running backs in the backfield. They got a number 1 draft pick quarterback. They got Landry and Odell Beckham and Njoku at tight end, and they probably got another receiver I'm missing out on. Skill positions is done.
Oh,
I can't think of his name, but he started lighting it up after Odell got hurt. I can't even think of his name.
Yeah, they done with skill position, and plus,
should go get Josh Gordon back.
And you just can't rely on that, man.
Yeah,
You heard about that NFL drug policy that is messed up. You can't do nothing. I can't even drink.
Yeah.
All right, but so I honestly, they don't need DN anymore. So I would take DN off the board because of they address the need in the offseason by picking up Jadeveon Clowney. I think that adds depth at the defensive end position that they already had.
Okay, I will go linebacker and or corner.
I agree with you. Line. So do you have? I can't even think of his name. You have him as your starting cornerback. From Alabama. No. You also cornerback. You have homeboy from Alabama, and you also have Speedy on the other side. So
where
maybe
Joe Hayden
not.
At? Joe Hayden still there?
Joe Hayden not with them anymore.
Oh, what do you want?
Is Joe Hayden with the Steelers?
Yeah, sound about right. I think he would have Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
So you have Speedy up on one side, and you had TJ Ward. I want to say it was TJ Ward up on one side and Speedy up on the other side. So I wouldn't go cornerback right here neither. Their inside linebacker is suspect. So I'll probably go inside linebacker. You have Speedy and TJ Ward up on both cornerbacks. So I don't understand why they're saying needs his wide receiver. Like literally, you have 3 good receivers.
Yeah.
Who they 3 wide receivers there besides Jaws?
You got Odell.
Hey, I'm gonna take your own comment and throw it in your face.
I get it. But
they're gonna trade that boy anyway.
Yeah, they probably go trade him. They might trade him tonight.
And they're gonna lose the team doing it.
Wait. Who they pick?
A cornerback. So you was right, Mel.
Oh, okay.
You'll go cornerback. And I was saying you wouldn't go cornerback because you got TJ Watt up on one side and Greedy Williams up on. I keep saying Speedy, but Greedy Williams up on one side.
So you think it should have been best player available for that one, for that pick?
Yes, because they still need an inside linebacker. Name a Browns linebacker? They don't have linebackers.
Why everybody hiding from this daggone number 1 ranked inside linebacker though?
I don't know. He must have did something. He must have slapped a white woman. That's the only thing I can think of.
No, that ain't stopping nobody because old boy
went in the second round. That's what I'm saying. He went up in the second round. So that's the only thing. Why is he falling? The running back for the Bengals from Oklahoma.
You don't even hear about that no more.
Joe Mixon.
You don't even hear about that no more.
But my whole point is that he was the first round talent that dropped to the second round.
That man put that what did the 5 fingers say to the face on that girl on camera
and dropped 1 round.
What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
You say that 1 round that goes from a 5th-year option to no 5th-year option.
Oh no, I know what it is.
Giving up
but
$20
Ray
million.
Rice beat the hell out of Black Girl.
He's no longer in the
league.
That ain't true.
He slapped her.
Ray Rice did not touch that woman.
Well,
he slapped the
allegedly.
He slapped this. Ray Rice knocked her out, bro.
Quavo and Sweetie.
Quavo and Sweetie. You sound like Clinton right now. I did not have sexual relations with that woman when they got him on video recording in the Oval Office.
Getting hate. That's not sexual relations.
That is sexual relations.
That's not sexual relations.
That's not intercourse. That's sexual relations.
I'm not about to sit here and have a conversation about we talk about the NFL draft because boy, I can go on a tangent.
That's sexual relations. So you don't think? All right.
I came in at the wrong time or the right time. However you want to look
the right time.
Slim, if your woman said she gave head but she didn't give sexual relations to a man, would that make it sound any better?
No, that makes my standards a little different. You can't have sexual contact.
What is going on?
All right.
What the heck? What are y'all talking about?
So all right. So Baltimore.
I don't even know.
What y'all think Baltimore is doing? Do you get a receiver for Lamar Jackson not to throw to them?
Or do you get a receiver?
What receivers left is first round worthy?
Elijah Moore.
Elijah
saying
Moore.
It right here on
but here's the thing. You already have Elijah Moore. And Marquise
Yeah, you
Brown.
do. That's what I'm saying. Do you get another receiver to not throw to them?
Is what's his name? The dude from Minnesota, Bateman, is he gone?
No.
I tell you what.
Big target.
But you could get him in the second round. Though.
You need a big target. He ain't gonna be available by the time you get ready to pick in the second round.
You don't think so?
You gotta take what you can get. Like you don't need another Marquise.
They no longer. But they no longer have Orlando Brown, so you need to replace him.
Look, I will go receiver depending on. I don't want another scat receiver. I don't want a speedster this small.
But Mel, they just traded their starting left tackle.
That's who left. They tried to
pay. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Why they would help the Chiefs out? Yeah, that makes no sense. Somebody lost a bet. Them owners was probably somewhere playing poker.
Drunk as hell, doing cocaine.
Yeah. Somebody lost a bet on that, man.
I bet you the player dollar that you guys.
What happened was one owner had some dirt up on him and watched, like, bro, if you don't give me this, I'm gonna tell your wife about what happened in Vegas.
What that move was Eddie Murphy. Trading places. Trading places. Remember in the bathroom they made that bet? They made it for $1. That was that fucking draft pick that they goddamn traded.
Yeah. These dudes don't be caring about that, man.
That was it.
They laughing all the way to the bank, thinking that knowing that we know or we think that they really trying to win and care about that. They laughing all the way to the bank.
No, Jerry Jones, regardless of whatever, I think Jerry legitimately be trying to win, though.
Jerry trying to figure out a way to spend all that money before he die. That's all he doing. He don't care about the Cowboys winning. If he cared about the Cowboys winning, he would have kept Jimmy Jones there, and he would have kept his hand out of the freaking GM job.
So I agree with you, Mel. I agree with you, Mel. But Mel, you remember when Jimmy Jones said that was 520 something other coaches that could have coached Dallas Cowboy to a championship.
Jerry,
he said he been humble. He been humble saying that.
Jerry is that. Y'all missing the whole thing with Jerry.
But Corey, didn't Jerry say that though? But didn't Jerry say that though?
Yeah, Jerry said
that was 500 and something other coaches.
He went and got Barry Switzer and they won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, but after that they didn't do nothing else. After that, they didn't do nothing
absolutely
else.
Not. But remember, Michael Irvin broke his neck. Michael Irvin broke his neck. Probably so. Troy Aikman had got like his 12th concussion. He was gone. Then it just left him by itself.
But did you see the video on how he broke his neck?
Who, Michael Irvin?
Yeah, did you see the video?
Yeah, I saw the game.
No, they lied about it. It was before the game. He played on that hurt neck and they blamed it on the game, but it happened before the game. Did you see the video?
What did they say? No, I never saw
it. He did like this. Oh. he came up too quick. He came up too quick from that line.
Yeah. Corey was like, oh no, what happened?
Shit.
Yeah, he came up too quick from that line, man.
Hey, them boys was. If you ever read the book,
Rashad Bateman.
I know y'all not Cowboy fans, but if you read it,
so the Saints is on the board.
Rashad, that's what I was saying. That's what I was just saying. The dude from Minnesota. That's exactly who I just said. He's a good wide receiver. A good wide receiver.
His mama got that leopard print jacket with the shoes to match, though.
They're saying the best fit is safety. The Saints don't need a safety. You have Williams and Jenkins back there. You don't need to replace them. Corners,
Saints need a quarterback.
Well, but they don't have a first round graded quarterback at this.
Malcolm Jenkins is about 36.
Yeah, but Malcolm Jenkins played good up in the Sean Payton defensive scheme. And I'm gonna say that's more of a Dennis scheme, but he plays that safety to the line scheme really well, like a nickel corner scheme style safety. He plays that well for us. I'm gonna say,
how long you think he'll play that well?
Good. I think the Saints is gonna go inside linebacker. We no longer have Quan Alexander. Remember?
So you think? So you think it's a dude from Notre Dame?
I think this is where we go with inside linebacker. This Jeremy guy, because of we no longer have Quan Alexander. Quan Alexander boosted our defense significantly.
Spell it.
What y'all's defensive line look like?
Our defensive line, we still have Cameron Jordan.
Yeah.
We still we exercised the 5th-year option up on Marcus Davenport. We have.
Well, they say y'all need another wide receiver bad.
I mean, we do, but we can get a wide receiver.
Ain't what that is.
No. Because we no longer have what's his name from the Niners. He came from the Niners, and we got
who
from the Texas. He played for Texas.
Left?
Huh?
Emmanuel Sanders.
That's why we no longer have Emmanuel Sanders. We couldn't re-sign him because of we was in cap hell. We was $95 million over the cap. So yes, we do need another receiver. I'm not knocking it. We do need another receiver. But we also need another linebacker because we no longer have Quan Alexander. And you know how I feel about inside linebacker.
Okay.
No, I don't. How you feel about inside linebacker?
That's the most important position on football and on the defense.
You're married?
My nigga, I'm not gay.
I didn't say you was gay.
Oh, my bad. I can't say the. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, YouTube. You did not hear what you think. Yo, so Slim, all right, let's look at our linebacker. We have a really good linebacker. All right, never mind. I can't even finish my thought.
That's good. How much do you love middle linebackers?
So we got a good weak side linebacker, and he played right here at Brandon High School in Mississippi. Came from the Jets. Davis. Demario Davis. Demario Davis is a weak side linebacker, not an inside linebacker. So let's not get those two confused. Quan Alexander was our inside linebacker or strong side linebacker when because we had what's his name? We call him Thor, white dude with the long hair. He was messing up a lot. I can't think of his name.
Bobby Carpenter? No, I'm just joking.
But anyways,
the exact opposite of Thor. That dude that get hurt taking a shower.
Yeah. That's the reason because he always get hurt. So I say right now the pick is in. I will say the Saints go with inside linebacker. They're gonna go with this guy to pair up with Demario Davis to solidify our defense.
That'd be good. I think that's what they should do.
I think Demario Davis is one of the premier linebackers in the NFL. He made All-Pro first team year before last and made second team All-Pro last year. So when he's not the problem, is his help, which is the inside linebacker. So get Demario Davis help our defense out. We don't need offensive linemen. We don't need a receiver that bad right now because Devontae Harris was still a nice gadget player.
Okay, so where does
you need a replacement for Michael Thomas because he can't do no catch slants.
Yeah, but if nobody could stop, that's if you got 160 catches off of slants, my dude, more power to you.
Drew Brees ain't the quarterback no more. He's not. Jameis ain't gonna throw them same slants.
Boy, but a slant is safe. A slant is safe.
It ain't safe if Jameis throwing it.
You better, if you want James to throw you ball, you better run a fly and then a slant 50 yards down the field.
Hey, Mel, is Michael Thomas the NFL version of Zion Williams?
All he can do is one thing.
He better than that. Nah.
Who Michael Zion?
Zion?
I would say the NFL equivalent to Zion Williamson is probably Albert Hainsworth.
Oh,
But
Albert Hansworth, the 2 years he was on top, was the best D tackle in football, though.
What team
So
was on?
The Titans.
I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, he went to the Patriots. No, he went to the Washington.
Talking
Then he
about
went
the
to
Washington Albert Haynes.
When he stepped on Buddy Face for the
Cowboys, right? Yeah.
Derek Giroux stepped on his face. Yeah.
So, all right, my thing, I think the Saints is gonna go with this guy, this troubled guy. Remember, the Saints did have Matt Tytel up on the team, so they're probably comfortable with a Notre Dame linebacker. So,
yeah. Hey, so look.
Snaps. Never mind.
Yeah, Peyton Turner. They went way different than where you was going with him. Check this out though. So you got the number 1 ranked safety on the board, the number 1 ranked inside linebacker on the board, and you go with Peyton Turner, who is the number 9th ranked.
Peyton just did that because of the name, bro. He wanted to call somebody's son.
All right, so there's the big one right here, Green Bay on the clock. Do you think that Aaron Rodgers saying, "Hey, I want out of here," will force them to pick a receiver to help him out? And what receiver is left?
That's the motherfucker
right now. Like, bro, I'm still mad with the Saints pick.
Look, even the experts say that the Green Bay needs a receiver.
Is Jerry Rice in this draft? Nope.
Yeah.
He got drafted. If there was a Jerry Rice in this draft, he got drafted already. But look, obviously, the Green Bay wasted no time. Their pick is already in, so they're probably going with receiver.
They got to go with receiver. Just
Aaron, look,
man. But they should have did this last year. He could have been throwing to Jordan. To Jefferson and Adams on each side of the field.
Bro, that would have been nasty.
God,
that would have been nasty.
Look at what Kirk Cousins was doing with Jordan Jefferson.
1,400 yards.
Kirk Cousins did that.
1,400 yards.
With no Stephon Diggs.
Aaron Rodgers know how to throw more than one receiver.
Yeah.
Who they take?
He obviously did that.
The pick is in right now, so let's see. They're probably kissing Aaron Rodgers' ass right now.
But kiss his ass.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If they pick a linebacker, they said the hell with Aaron Rodgers. We can do it without you.
Yeah.
Yo, Saints. What the hell are y'all
in that draft room? If they say that.
Oh my gosh. You got a guy that they could have got in the 2nd round. He was the 73rd pick. They could have got this dude in the 2nd round.
He's the Michael Booty Sam of this draft.
Who the hell is that?
Bro, they got the 73rd.
You don't even remember Michael Sam. Michael Sam was the
gay dude. The first
no, don't
openly
call him that. Don't call him
that. No. I said the first.
Michael Brockers.
He was the first openly gay NFL prospect.
Well, but my point is the guy that was on the D line with him was the beast, and Michael Sam ended up getting all the sacks because they was doubling him. I think it was Ely, and Carolina picked him, but Sam was the guy that got he was getting sacks and stuff like that. So he looked like he was a good rusher.
He was the SEC Defensive Player of the Year. That's high credibility.
Yeah, it is.
He was the SEC Player of the Year.
But he couldn't even make an NFL squad.
Just because of that, he should have held that.
And it ain't had nothing to do with that. He was slow and he couldn't do nothing. He couldn't do that.
JJ Watt was slow, but did that stop him from winning Defensive Player of the Years 2 times?
No, because JJ Watt actually is a beast.
209 pounds.
Yeah.
Well,
he's a beast. Bro, I'm still mad. The Saints
small. Anyway,
these niggas got the 73rd best player on the board.
Start with the N-word.
I couldn't help it that time, Elvin. Maybe that first time, but bro.
So that's.
Oh my gosh.
That's the 2nd year they've done that too.
Bro, they jumped
for it, wasn't it?
Yes, they jumped up in the draft. They traded with Green Bay to get a dude that's always hurt.
That's funny. Speaking of jumping up, I like what the Bears did.
Drafting Justin.
Yeah, I like what they did. Bye-bye, Trubisky. Same thing with Jimmy. Oh yeah, but they got Nick Foles, so bye-bye to him too.
Hey.
Oh no, do they still got Nick Foles?
Yeah, they still got Nick Foles.
They got the Red Rocket, baby.
The Red Rocket gonna be the Red Rocket out of there.
Yeah,
he ain't about to start.
I give him 3 weeks. Hey, the only way the
think
Red
Trubisky
Rockets
the
stay
one
in
that's
that
going.
lineup, the first 3 weeks he need to be 4-0. And if
Playing for who?
The first 3 weeks need to be 4-0.
yeah, he
Playing
need
for
to be
who?
4-0 the first 3.
I heard him.
If he don't do that, he
Heard
getting benched. As soon as they feel like Justin Fields ready. If that man ain't 4-0 in the first 3 weeks, he getting benched.
When they 4-0,
funny.
winning every game 6-3.
Oh, come on, Green Bay. A cornerback, Eric
Aaron
Stokes.
Rodgers is out. Aaron Rodgers is
Aaron
out.
Rodgers
If he wasn't
gone.
out before, he's seriously out now.
I can't wait to see him
He
on the
just-
Pat McAfee
he just-
show, man, because you know he do a Pat
he just-
McAfee
he just
Bro.
sent them-
Thursday.
They didn't even get the 4th ranked
he just
cornerback.
sent them-
They got the 10th ranked cornerback.
He just
Yo,
sent them a
man.
message. He just sent the GM a message that said, "F you, I'm out."
Yeah.
Bro,
Hey, this
He
this
not
old
sure-
tackle,
yeah.
this old tackle's supposed to be a beast right here. Jenkins.
Yeah, but yo,
Talking about different.
The Gre-
Wait a minute.
Yo,
He look like a computer programmer.
he does.
But he mean, bro. He mean.
Boy, Green Bay didn't get the 4th best cornerback, which was available. They
You
didn't
ever
get the
seen
5th
Bad
best
Boys for Life?
cornerback, which was available. They didn't get the 6th. These they got the 10th. Oh my gosh, yo, Aaron Rodgers.
Hey,
Yo.
I think it could have been Deion Sanders, Cash. I think Aaron Rodgers still mad. It could have been
Party is
Deion,
over.
though.
Why are they so against getting a receiver in the first round? I don't get it. They just taking him for granted. Like, you're good enough where you don't need a star receiver.
Hey, Jesus didn't walk around getting the 12 best people in the world,
He did. He got 12 disciples.
and they wasn't the greatest people.
It was his name was Saul before he became Apostle Paul. He
He
killed
probably was a 5th round draft
hundreds of Christians.
He probably was a 5th round draft pick. If he was in the draft, 5th round. Who the other ones was? I'm sure there was
Judas.
not one.
Judas.
Judas would have been the one you would have drafted 3rd or 4th. He would have been the one you'd have picked 4th.
Bro.
It was
They picked the corner and they showing his highlights, and his highlights is a pass deflection and a block punt.
he's the 10th best cornerback. Bro, they still had the 4th best corner available. He stayed a pass.
They had no
and a
interest.
punt block. Oh my gosh. They probably could have got dude in the 3rd round.
Yeah, they just
They
picked
got-
Steve Tasker, man. Come on. Yo, special teams
You said
guru.
Steve Taft. You stupid.
Lee Aaron Rodgers somewhere
living out that
rolling over in his
special team.
Boy,
grave.
that boy punching air. He is punching air right now.
Man, he's out of there. 49ers, here he come. He go play with Green Bay.
You know what, Saints?
He ain't going to 49ers.
After the Green Bay pick, I don't feel as bad with our
Eric
pick.
Stokes. Oh
Yeah.
man, Eric Stokes.
Bro, the Saints got the 9th best DN. That still was the number 3 best defensive end on the board. They must have something up on dude that I don't know about.
I mean, he looked like Jason Taylor body size. He long, he athletic looking. Maybe he fit them better.
Bruh, but at the same time, you had other needs that was more pressing than a DN.
Mm.
You did the D tackle, they had to let him go. I can't even think of his name right now.
Albert
dra-
Hainsworth.
Nah, I wish we would have had an Albert Hansworth, but we didn't even have him.
Mhm.
But we couldn't re-sign Trey Hendrickson, so I guess that's probably what they was looking at. But still, the 9th overall defensive end.
Buffalo doing something right after that, man.
Did this Stokes dude run a crazy 40 time? Buffalo is just super aggressive and they play good defense, man. That's what they doing right.
So what y'all think?
They got a good quarterback. They got a good running game.
Yo, that North Carolina running back still available.
Stephon Diggs.
That North Carolina running back still available, and they could use a running back.
Yeah.
Buffalo. Yeah.
Oh, Puka Williams is still available, but Puka probably gonna go up in the second round. Puka ran a 4.3. That boy fast. He's a playmaker, though.
Eric Stokes. Good job, Green Bay. Good job.
Yo, Lamar, I don't know what the hell is up with that pick, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go pay Mickey Loomis a visit. Gail, you need to replace his ass. I don't know what he was thinking, bro. The 9th overall, like
do Buffalo need a middle linebacker?
No, they don't. Buffalo don't really need defense, like talking about. Buffalo got a decent defense. They can go with some defensive players, but
Buffalo ain't dumb. So if they don't need it, then I will go ahead and take the chance on Jeremiah from Notre Dame. I'll go ahead and take that chance because if he turned out not to be so, you know what I mean? So I'll take a chance if I'm Buffalo.
You got them late in the first round anyway.
Let's see who they got. Pick is in. I think they went on and went and got Jeremiah.
Yeah, but I think me personally, I think you're gonna protect Jared Allen. Josh Allen. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I would do that too. But you know,
no, they didn't. That's why he would get down right. That's why he wants to. Aaron Rodgers probably saw their draft board and was like, "What the fuck? Not a receiver? Oh, fuck this!
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm out.
I'm out. That's probably because it's ironic that it comes out the day of the draft.
Mm-hmm.
He must have seen their draft board.
Yep, I'm sure he did.
That's the only thing I can think of. He's seen their draft board and was like, "Nah, bro, y'all not trying to help me out. I'm not about to be up on my last leg."
Oh wow, the Bills take a DN.
A DN that's higher ranked than the DN we got.
Out of Miami. Hey, but it's still getting funny, man.
Bro,
I remember watching him
they
play.
picked the DN 2 slots after us that was better than the DN we got.
Hey, I can't wait to see what Tampa Bay. If Tampa Bay get a receiver for Tom Brady just because, I'm just gonna laugh.
Why do they even have wide receiver as a need? If they didn't even get AB, why do they need a receiver? Scotty Miller would have been their third receiver, and that's after you say.
Well, I mean,
no, they don't need a receiver. No,
I'm trying.
They got Evans, Golston, Scotty Miller, Antonio Brown. In what world do you need another receiver?
Well, Antonio Brown said he was coming back. I don't think it's official yet.
No, they signed. They already signed.
They already signed a contract.
He got a $6.2 million contract.
Oh, 1 year.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe this was made before the signing went down.
Even if that's not the case, Mel, you still have Mike Evans and what's Golston? What's the name? The other one?
They going.
The one that hurt his hands this
yes.
year. I know you're talking about
Godwin. That's still one of the top 5 duels in football. So why would you need a receiver? Then you got Scotty Miller, a dude who Tom Brady likes. Those quick, sharp white guys.
I'm just saying, if they get a receiver for Tom Brady, and Green Bay can't even do it once again.
Right, I get what you're saying.
I'm just gonna flip.
Tom Brady got all of them.
Yeah,
that's what.
It's a luxury.
It is. At this point, they don't really need anything.
Did they re-sign Antonio?
They re-signed everybody.
Yeah,
everybody that was on their team last year was re-signed, except for what's the running back name from Philly?
LaShawn McCoy.
That's the only person they didn't resign. Everybody else of value they resigned.
I'm glad Ndamukong Suh got a ring with Tampa Bay, man, because
he's gonna get another one.
He got a bad rap his first couple of years in Detroit, and they was building a great defense in Detroit. And then
when you're picking in the top 5 every year, you better have a top.
But that defense was raw, and then they broke that squad up after they let go Caldwell. But then when he went to the Rams and was helping out Donald on that D line, they didn't value him enough to bring him back. And he went in Tampa Bay, and Tampa Bay believed in him, and he got a ring. And I'm glad he did, man.
Just think about it. Just think about all the great defensive players they had. They had the dude Darius Slay, the cornerback that couldn't play for Matt Patricia anymore. They had great. He was a top 3 corner in the NFL. What you talking about? It don't matter, Slim. Darius Slay was a top 3 corner in the league. Then you also had you messed up whatever relations you had with Ndamukong Suh. I can't think of the DT that they got from
Michael
Auburn.
Brockers.
No, Michael Brockers is a DN.
When are you on that team?
I don't know if Michael Brockers was up on that team, but he was a DN. But he probably was. You add into the case. Man, you know Detroit picked up in the top 10 for like 11 consecutive years.
Yeah. I remember we were just talking about it a while back.
They were picked receiver 3 years in a row, top 10 receivers 3 years in a row.
And they never got one to work.
Except for Megatron.
Because remember Kevin White was
Chicago.
Carlos Rogers.
Didn't he kill himself?
Carlos Rogers.
Kill himself.
Didn't they also get what he did?
I think so.
Oh, don't forget they also got didn't Detroit also get y'all guy Mike Williams from Texas?
Yeah. No, we got Mike Williams.
Roy Williams.
Roy Williams from Texas and Mike Williams from USC.
Bro, them Detroit had got receivers, but
hey, for the comment that Armando made about Tevin Jenkins, you gotta see this dude highlights, man. This dude can block. I'm telling you that right now. This dude can block, man.
Just look at him.
He looked like a nerd when he got his glasses on, but when he on that field, this dude ain't nowhere near closer to a nerd.
What else? If he ain't playing quarterback,
dude, just look at this. If you got a quarterback, you need protection. Then look at this guy.
Wait, people forget that Orlando Pace looked nerdy, and he's turned out to be one of the best offensive tackles in history. Monster.
He
rammed his ass.
Man, if they don't stop pausing this and just let this jump play, let me see this jump full speed, man. Who is this? I clicked on the wrong thing, man. Come on, man. Let me see the play, man. Golly.
Oh, they
punched him, then got to him.
What he's doing, right?
This an old lineman doing this, man. We don't want to see that. We want to see that. Let me see something full speed, man. Oh, good Lord.
Holding him.
People though.
Holding him.
Okay.
Holding him.
Google Orlando Pace and go see his high school.
He's probably the biggest person at his high school.
No. Just see the name of the high school. I'm not gonna say it, but just go see the name of the high school.
But did you see how Orlando Pace looked? He don't look how he played.
Just watch the name of the high school. I'm not gonna say it, but just look at the name of the high school. I gotta make sure
the Ravens, you do here.
Huh? Come on, man. Last pick. Let's get this last pick, man, so I can go read my daughter a book before she go to bed.
Isn't that the name of the dude from Monsters Incorporated?
No, it's the name of the dude that coached for Joe Paterno.
Oh, for real?
Sandusky?
His nasty. It's not funny to you.
His nasty tail.
Oh.
No, that is his name, Michael Sandusky from Monsters Incorporated, huh?
I only like to hear that name.
Yeah, that was the high school Orlando went to.
No, Sandusky was the coach of Penn State.
And that's the high school that's the high school that he went to. I think they should change that name.
I know everybody who sent their son to that camp probably sick somewhere.
They probably was sick before it.
All right, right here, they picking up Tevin Jenkins. They have to. They got to replace Orlando Brown that they just this is Kansas City pick right here that Baltimore got. Baltimore got to replace the pick that they just traded away.
No, they don't. They got Lamar. Tell them to run. Shit.
Run, Lamar. Run. He can do it,
man.
I'm playing all Trey Songz albums tonight, baby.
Cause y'all picked up Trey Lance.
what's going on over
yeah. His
I
theme
need-
song make him say,
I need to get a better chair, man. I ain't got no back support in this thing.
Ooh, I'm glad I got this little lumbar support. See, I got a gaming chair, man. So I got the little lumbar support up on my.
You probably
That's
got
an
on a
offensive
pamper
line.
too.
I do, so I don't have to get up anymore.
See, I knew
So
it.
it's not a pamper, it's the depend.
See them gamers, man. They be doing some weird stuff, man. How many times you done went in your little pamper?
It's a depend, not a little pamper. What the?
I pissed
Oh,
y'all
time out. Wait, time out. What y'all doing, Baltimore? Come on now. Come on now.
Funny. I guess leave it to Tampa Bay to do the smartest
Defensive
thing
end.
late in the draft. Nobody want to do smart stuff no more.
Speaking of Sandusky,
Bro, the last 5 picks been the dumbest picks. The last 5 picks been the dumbest picks. Bro, if the
Tampa Bay
Bucks
won't
get
fumble.
They can't fumble.
Tampa Bay
They
gonna
can't.
take the linebacker. Watch.
why would they need to take the linebacker? They got probably the best duo at linebacker. They don't need him. They don't even
add a third one.
But this is the thing.
At
Tampa
third
Bay
one.
can do that. Tampa Bay could do that because at this point, what do they really need? So
Maybe
you know
a
what,
running
Corey?
back.
You might.
Maybe.
You know what, Corey? No, they don't even need a running back. They re-signed Leonard Fournette.
you need a running back.
They got
No,
two
they don't. They still got homeboy from USC.
Still Leonard Fournette though.
I can't. Corey, what's his name from USC that they got? He had like a 98-yard run last
Who?
season. For the Bucks, he got the big ass gap in his mouth.
What is his name?
Let me check this Penn State. You know Penn State always got good linebackers, man.
Yes, that's LBU.
Ron Jones.
Ronald Jones, the dude with the big ass gap in his mouth. He had like a 98-yard run last year.
Yeah.
And he was he a rookie last year? Was that a rookie?
So is this dude a DN or a linebacker?
Who?
The dude
Who?
that just got picked.
He's a DN.
They
Jason
defensive end.
Awe.
I think he gonna be playing line. I think he gonna be playing
6'6",
linebacker.
But they just drafted
Play outside linebacker.
But didn't Baltimore just draft Patrick
That's a
Queen
wide
last year?
receiver.
So
It-
they just drafted a linebacker in the first round last year.
Yeah. I mean, but what?
Oh shit.
I didn't think
They
think
got-
Baltimore
He
needed.
gonna
Yeah,
do something. Obviously.
I didn't think they needed a
Is that Michael
linebacker.
Irvin? What the hell is this black ass doing up there?
Bro. That's your dude.
Why is he up there? Why is he up there for that pick and not the Cowboys pick? Don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm bothered by
He's
the
up there showing
optics
out
of the
now.
draft, man.
That name is funny though.
Joe Tryon.
Joe Tryon. Keep
Bro,
trying,
so
Joe.
something is up with that linebacker from Notre Dame. Did he get like a season-ending injury? I don't know. Something has
Ain't
to
no
be up.
telling. Ain't no telling.
Notre Dame linebackers are notoriously not very good.
All right,
I
so
don't
who
know
y'all who y'all think was the losers and winners of the draft? I already got my loser.
Green Bay was the loser.
Yes.
Because they about to lose the best quarterback in the league. And
Shit, they lost him 6 months ago.
crazy.
It's like a divorce.
What are they scrolling up there?
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Who won the Alvarez? Who won the Buckies? Who won the Buckies award?
For the best
He's probably
linebacker.
saying the linebacker from Notre Dame. He probably did win it.
Yeah,
The Dick Buckets
yeah.
Award.
Yo, y'all gotta admit, his parents had a real sense of humor.
Who? Dick Buckets?
So that goes silly, man.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that what he said. The Notre Dame linebacker. He probably did win the Dick Buckets Award, but why is he falling? Saying that he won a Dick Buckets Award is not a reason for you to fall.
I tell you what, whoever he fall to gonna get a daggone good linebacker in the second round.
Yo, but the winners of the first round, I would have to say the Niners. I'm going with the Niners. I think y'all won the first with that one pick. Y'all moved up to get a good pick. The second winner, I would say, I'm gonna go with the Jags. It was smart to get Trevor Lawrence and team him up with his partner in crime, Travis Etienne.
Yeah, Jags won it hands down for me. They won.
It's hard to beat 2 first round picks.
Yeah, they won it hands down. But 49ers, if they can find a trade partner,
I say San Francisco. The reason being is because they were marred by injury last year. Everybody comes back healthy, and you get Trey Lance. That's tough.
That's tough. That is. That's why
tough.
I was thinking.
And then my loser is the Jets. My loser is the Jets.
What? The Jets. Again, if the Jets drafted Jesus, they still would have lost because it's still the Jets organization. They're basically the Knicks of the NFL. They have like the worst front office. But I agree with Mel. You got a quarterback that's saying that he wants out. And what do? You spit in his face. Hands down, Green Bay lost the first round.
Yeah.
Like literally, your quarterback said he don't want to come. Your quarterback said he don't want to come back.
Green Bay lost the first round on purpose.
Bro,
I kind of like what Green Bay did. Though.
They lost the first round on purpose.
I like what Green Bay did.
So Slim, they didn't get the next best available cornerback. They got the 10th best cornerback.
I'm not catering to you.
They lost the first round.
It's a franchise, right? And I'm not even.
No, Slim. Like, I agree with what you said. If they would have got the next best,
I understand what you're saying, Slim.
But they didn't.
You know. I mean, now let's take Green Bay's side on this.
It was obviously something. That they liked about it.
They did that same thing with Brett. He's Aaron Rodgers. Brett Favre go. Here comes
Brett
Aaron Rodgers.
That was Brett Favre's second offseason threatening to retire. Though Aaron Rodgers didn't do that.
Second, first, he's threatening to leave, not retire. I know how it happened, but you threaten to leave, we're gonna go get something for you. Here comes Aaron Rodgers off that down season. Let's get this cat named Jordan. Good name. That's my middle name. We could be sitting here 15 years from now talking about Jordan Love the same way. Right now, the Packers can't show me they seem like they do it right. The last 3 quarterbacks they done drafted.
For the last 2.
Well, you acting like the people that are drafting these quarterbacks are the same people though.
I'm not.
I can't
take. But the track record shows
they didn't draft Brett Favre. They didn't draft Brett Favre. The Atlanta Falcons did.
Well, because they traded for him though. Brett Favre was shit in Atlanta, right?
The Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers in the draft have made a couple of good moves. One was Aaron Rodgers. One was the linebackers that was going crazy with the long hair.
Yeah,
what's his name?
Matthews.
Clay Matthews. And I give them Devontae Adams, right? I even give them AJ Dillon.
Don't forget about the D lineman that they had.
From Boston College, BJ Rogers. BJ Rogers.
That's basketball.
Those was some good picks. Everything else that made their team championship teams, like
Charles
Woodson and free agency, and stuff like that. That wasn't draft.
Even the 2 Smiths they have, they picked them up in the free agency. Zavante and the other Smith brothers on the D line, they got them in free agencies. They didn't draft
JoJo.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Just quarterback, they ain't missed yet. I know that's not the same people, but when
they drafted one quarterback that worked, and that was Aaron Rodgers. You can't give him Brett Favre.
Since Brett Favre, I only had one since Brett Favre. Look, you're 100%, fam. I can't.
1 for 1, really? That's good. That's gonna tell you that love.
1 for 2 because they also drafted Matt Flynn.
But Matt Flynn did good and then went to Seattle. Was the dumbest for that. In Oakland, they gave him all that money and started Russell Wilson.
Well, it wasn't the dumbest when they got to the Super Bowl that year.
Seattle gave him
who? No, Seattle was the dumbest for paying
Seattle,
him and putting somebody else there. So I mean, yeah, you're right. 1 for 1. Everybody lucky once in a while. But they put him on the same. Brett Favre did the same shit. Yo, I'm gonna retire. Aaron Rodgers said I don't want to be here. What's the difference?
But Brett,
I won't get the fuck out of here.
Aaron Rodgers said that after several years of not getting him help, you're not even getting Jordan Love help.
Cash, I agree with every single one of y'all, but I'm just saying the track record saying, and even though they only had one track, they only had to run a fucking 40-yard dash. Yo, the 49ers did what? They picked Alex Smith. Watch this. And they went get Aaron Rodgers. That dude was the best quarterback in that draft that year. He should have been the first pick. And I don't know what the fuck 49ers was doing, but not a light-skinned dude can't take his job.
He slid down to
23rd?
He slid.
20-something.
Aaron Rodgers slid
Aaron
down
Rodgers?
to like 23rd, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was 23rd.
Yeah, he did slide.
He was sitting in the green room. He was sitting in the green room sick.
By himself.
He was in there sick.
So really, Green Bay didn't even.
The room had emptied.
Look, they just got lucky. Everybody else was just done for some reason, and he just dropped.
You know how many people done been in the club and 3:30 in the morning they married her?
I can't give Green Bay credit for being like at
the right place.
Nah, they got lucky. Same thing with Minnesota and Randy Moss.
Did you?
Yeah, Randy Moss was a top 5 talent.
Did y'all just hear what he said?
How many people was in the club at 3 o'clock in the
because of his off the field issues?
Cowboys was supposed to draft him.
And got married.
Who?
Cowboys were supposed to draft Randy Moss.
Cowboys.
You remember who they drafted?
I don't remember. What that was
who did they draft instead of him?
98
Russell
draft.
Is it Russell Maryland? Yeah,
he stole that from Oakland.
No, not Russell Maryland. Who did they draft? He played linebacker for North.
Wait, Corey. So
they drafted
who was your losers of the draft, Corey?
I told you already.
Green Bay.
His team.
The Jets.
Oh yeah, the Jets. I was about to say the Cowboys. Actually, they got more picks for the guy that they probably.
I'm actually not disappointed.
So what did y'all get? What did y'all get for?
I really thought a first and a third. So switch picks and got a 3rd round pick. So the Cowboys got 3 picks in the top. Actually, Cowboys have 5 picks in the top 100 players. So
y'all got the next year first round pick as well.
They got this year's first round pick. So you swap picks, and then they give you the 3rd round pick.
All right. Then.
Was Greg Ellis any good?
I don't know. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and shut this thing down, though, y'all.
Greg, that's what it was. It was Greg Ellis. Yeah, cool. Let's do it.
Yeah. We can keep it talking. I'm just gonna stop recording, but thank y'all for joining us, man. I never really like to go this long. This is like 4 hours, but hey, that's how long the first round took. Yeah, I was here for 2. I was here for 2 of the hours. Though,
it's the first round. It's
One
the
and a
first
half.
round. You wasn't here for no 2 hours, boy.
You still got a championship.
1.5 for the hours.
You J.R. Smith this thing.
We'll do this again for the NBA draft, though.
All day.
And the Pelicans are gonna be drafting a lot